Oh, the mic was off. Good morning, everyone. There are a few which have taken a breakout this morning, and I expect them to go up. Now, Escorts is one of them. As you can see, Bank Baroda has taken a breakout today this morning, and that should go off. Then the other filters I had, Escorts is another one. Escorts. Come on, Escorts. Which has taken a breakdown. I'm expecting Escorts to come down this morning. Then I have Indigo. Where is Indigo? Oh, Indigo again. If you see the daily chart, no, it has just been testing. That's not a clear breakout. Then I have SBI Life, which has gone off. So SBI Life, which has taken a breakout. Now we just wait for the 5-minute one to open up. Now these are the four stocks which triggered my alerts this morning. First was Bank Baroda. Bank Baroda has taken off. I expect Bank Baroda to move much higher from 195 today. Then there is Indigo, which is expected to go higher. Then suddenly today IRCTC has also joined in. This morning there seems to be some action going on. IRCTC has joined in, so there could be movement in IRCTC today sometime. We shall wait on IRCTC, but the clear ones seem to be SBI Life, which can go higher. Little SBI Life, which is likely to move higher today. There you can see all my triggers starting today. Now another trigger, Coal India, has started. These are things which Coal India, if you see the pattern, this is likely to go deeper. Right now down a rupee, but by end of the day, I'm thinking Coal India, because it has broken the shelf of support, should go down further. Now we are looking at an intraday one, so should start moving down. So these are the few we have which have been triggered today. Now how do I sort by? Oh yes, okay. So these are the ones we have. Bank Baroda, Bank Baroda, which is likely to move up. SBI, which is SBI Life, which is also likely to move up. Escorts is likely to move down. IRCTC, which is at the moment I don't have a trade, and then Coal India likely to move down. So these are the three trades which I'm looking at. And then, of course, Nifty has moved down a little today, 700 this morning. But this is the first day. I'm just waiting before taking a view on Nifty. The first few minutes. So let's wait for a few minutes and then see. But in the meanwhile, we have these Bank of Baroda. How do I show this? Okay. Now, yesterday I had set up, how do I show this? Interesting. Okay. Maybe I don't know how to show this. Okay. Okay, now Lupin joins into the trigger list. As you can see, the Lupin has started weakening down. I should Lupin by not by end of the day, but in today or tomorrow. Possible today or tomorrow, Lupin can see 805 and it breaks below 805. Should be heading down to even 774. But let's look at 805 being reached on Lupin. So I will start marking up what my levels are on the chart so that when we come back here, there is no confusion what we are looking at. And this is where we were. This is the level where I would go short and keep a stop loss just around here, little above that. I would keep it 2 bars above here, and first target, and then I would look at a second target here. So these are the things I'm looking at today. Now, if you see Bank Baroda. Should move higher. Right from since morning, it has taken the breakout and it is going up. Then you had SBI, Bank Baroda and SBI Life. Should move higher by. And then, oh, so sorry. Bank Baroda should move higher. So I have all this trigger set up on my system, which is I will try to add. Strangely, adding a chart is not so easy. Then I had this short trigger on Coal India. If you've been following, there is no way you can. So expecting Coal India to go further down today. It is broken. Let's see. First level to break is 224. Then should head to 221. If it breaks 221, then should head all the way down to 207. But ultimately should reach 207. That is the target. Then you have now a new one coming in, Tata Power. As you can see, Tata Power has also taken a breakout. I would love to go long. This is a classic sideways pattern, should head higher. There were a few. So quite a few. I'm surprised that there's all these ones which are to go up are moving. So Tata Power with this. Oh, that would be is a lovely buy to go long today, irrespective of whatever the Nifty is doing, which seems to be sulking still, going down. Tata Power. Let's look at what levels to expect. The first level, I would look at this level being reached. Yeah, we are at 226, should head around 230, and if it breaks 230, should even head around to here. So yeah, I guess you're able to see there's a lag of about 20 seconds on the screen. So So anyway, so this was Tata Power. Our entry here at 5-minute chart, expecting it to go up. Coming back to what we saw since morning, Bank Baroda. Expecting it to still continue further. It's like a breakout, and it should head further by end of the day. SBI Life. SBI Life. Then you have the last one to be triggered was, Lupin. Anyway, I am expecting Lupin to break down. What did I say? Sorry. Yes, Lupin to break down, come down to this level, because seems to have completed some sort of this one, though the hourly chart seems to have completed some sort of pattern, which could be the impulse or the ending diagonal. Then I'm expecting Lupin to come down, and I'm expecting this. So let us see how this unfolds today. So today we have Bank Baroda, SBI. Then what did I see? Escorts. Yep. We had a Escorts breakdown. So now because Nifty is also going down, Escorts has also started its way down. So we're expecting it to, as I said, all the way up to even 2030 is possible on Escorts. It should give this up, though, because there's the extreme reading on the stochastic. So it should keep testing the stochastic lower levels again and again. So even if there is an up, it will start dipping again. So expecting this to go much deeper. Now, how do I share the filter screen? Okay. So what did we have? So now coming back to background music. I haven't done anything to the background music. I've just muted the background music. Does this help? Oh, interesting. Okay. Let me see. It's actually come to the yesterday Okay, now since the early morning one is out, now yesterday I was being asked a question, why are you still bullish on the market while here we have there's a possible ending diagonal? That was a very interesting question. Why are you still bullish that the market will go up? Because this pattern which you see unfolding, because of these lines, trend lines which are drawn, they are not a converging diagonal. Ending diagonal, you need a converging diagonal like this, not a diverging action, which is what happened here, which is why I am bullish. Now there are few things which are happening here. Now, though we have a few short trades, we have more long trades. I have more long trades today. I will not say we. I'm expecting the market because if you take the stochastic, I don't have severe weakness here. I don't have I have complete weakness here on the what do you call test of the lows here on the hourly chart. Then I have test of the lows on the 5-minute chart. So what happens is somewhere here, because that was also one of the earlier levels at which market found, this is day before yesterday when it was going down, that was the low. So we have more or less tested it. We have found the support of this point. If this is a support and then we find there's the reversal setup coming up here, which is the low of the green bar, then closing above the high. Once it closes above the high of the green bar, I'm hoping this could be a potential point at which this market is going up. So there could be a reversal while many would be looking at the market going down. I mean, ultimately speaking, if you actually see what is happening in the market today, it is only the analysts and the very cautious traders who are looking at the market going down. So it is the analysts and the people who follow the charts and the algos, they are the ones who are saying that this market is overheated, this market has done this market has done that, so it should head down. So ultimately, once the market starts moving up a little, people will start buying, and that is the point at which this bottom will be should be formed. So now, strangely, I cannot explain, even myself, I am unable to explain to myself why this market has done this, because this spike here is, I cannot explain. And also, but it's an intraday one, so if it is an intraday one, I cannot explain. This could be a pattern, but this has gone way too much. So this whole thing is not explainable. But if you just hold on, because it is not explainable at the moment, sometime today, because yesterday was a complete confusion going on, especially because of the independent Juneteenth holiday, and with today the market participants all over the world will be action. So whatever action happens today, there should be clarity on what pattern it has formed and what is likely to unfold next. But still, my feel is this market will only go up. It is not coming down. There's still a lot more strength left in the market, in spite of what it has done this morning. This is not the time. We are down about 63 points on the Nifty. Is this a breakdown? Maybe not. I'm not ready to still. I'm not ready to still throw in the towel and say it is given up on the uptrend. There's still time because the pattern just doesn't seem correct. This is how the pattern is going. This is what interesting. Okay, it cannot be from here. It has to be only from here. If it is from here, this cannot be AED. Can it be an ED? 3, 3, 3, 3. Let's see. Is it going to retest? The question is Nifty going to retest the trend line and break above? Or it is just going to wait? So that will only be clear in a short while. Everything should be clear in the next 1.5 hours today on what the market will do. Should not go by the initial dip. Until then, what I will do is I will add a few. Come back with Indigo, things which have Bank Baroda, things which have triggered today. And Tata Power. These are the ones which got triggered today. Capson triggered today. So now I have this new section here. Stocks which have triggered today. So Indigo. I'm expecting it to go up. Now suddenly what has triggered at 942.27 is MFSL. Oh goodness, what is this one? MFSL. Max Financial. What on earth is this one? Okay. Again, classic. This should head up. Current price is 696. Should move up from 696. Should go up CMP 696. Stop should be 680, roughly around 680 levels. So I have all this trigger set up today with my script, which was not running yesterday. This is what should be the likely action. So let's watch whatever done. Tata Power. This was the point at which the entry was taken. This was my stop loss level. This should be my stop loss level. The pin should head down. Coal India should, let me write this down here so that we can watch. Stop around 230. Do it likely by around 225. Still at the same level. Stop around. Now this may not happen. This may not unfold today. If you want to take a, where is this gone? All right, now with that done, let's come back to Nifty. As expected, this is started. Now, in the next 1 hour, what Nifty is going to do over this week should be quite clear. And then based on that, we'll try, as I said earlier, now prior support once again became a support. So this was the point which was marked. I was thinking this would be the point. I don't have the time, not used to talking all through the day. So It'll take me a few days to get used to this, to continuously talk as the market is unfolding. Never done like this for a long time, so not used to it. So should take a while. But now having found support at the same point again, which was the low of Thursday. So let us see if we will get this breakout here, and we will have a repeat of the Friday session again today. It is quite possible that we can get a repeat of similar action somewhere here today. Let us see. All this we will come to know as the day carries on. So these are the ones. Now Bank of Baroda, if you guys remember, we had the trigger in the morning. Now it started moving up. As usual, Bank Baroda, the trigger came at 9:15. It is, oh yes, I do have a trigger on Vedanta, but the Vedanta trigger will come at, I think, 282, 282.10. If it goes above 282, then we will look at going long in Vedanta. Till then, we don't have. Right now, I have just a few stocks triggered. The long ones, like I said, Bank Baroda in the morning, as soon as it broke out, we went long. So from 193, it moved around and came up to 196. Bank Baroda triggered first thing in the morning. The first thing to trigger was Indigo. Now, what am I expecting? By end of the day, there should be some upward movement on Indigo. Then you had Bank Baroda, then you had SBI Life, which is also triggered first thing in the morning. So based on this trigger and the volume, now this is what I mean. If the market has to have strength, oh sorry, we had the first thing to trigger was Indigo, which showed some volume and then did not add on to the volume. But then you see, this is what tells you. This is Bank of Baroda, 5 minutes, which triggered first thing in the morning and started moving up. Let's do this auto. So this is what it has done from 194, went going up. It should start moving further up because okay, this was the 5 minute one. So then we had SBI Life, which again showed action in the morning and then started moving up. And, okay, now you have an alert on JSW Steel. Let's go to JSW Steel. JSW Steel. So yesterday all this was not working. JSW Steel. What is JSW Steel doing? Again, JSW Steel classic breakout. I would buy. This is perfect pattern for me to buy. I'm going to buy. Keep a stop here. Should move higher. Should move higher. Buy level is around 779. Stop level what should I keep a stop level for this? Is 767. 767. Target expected should be very high in this because the pattern is unfolding over a long period of time. So What should we get? It's a 25. 25. 767, 25, 780, 14, 794, 794. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. So it should cross 794, 779, complete breakout. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Daily chart 779. Uh-oh. See, this is why we need to monitor rather than just follow the code of written in the script, because this would be a wrong place to buy, because this has been so truly speaking should buy only above 787. Stop can be stop can be 767, target can be 900, 400, 500, 700, target can be easily 1000 plus. This is the classic problem when you run on a 5-minute chart. Sometimes systems gives a trigger based on a 5-minute chart, but when you look at the daily chart, the daily chart says there has been so much resistance. Now many at this point, now the algo codes cannot give this, which is why I prefer to do everything manually. So where are we now? Nifty is still struggling with its turnaround. What's happening to our one? Bank Baroda still there. SBI Life still there. Escorts breaking down. IRCTC, we didn't, yeah, but IRCTC, I am not sure, because this chart here says it's going down, but the hourly chart will say it is going up, so it's not very clear. So I'll just wait for a minute. Coal India will break down, loop into stop entry. We will see it loop in after. This was a point where I am expecting Lupin to come down. Tata Power. Again, expecting it to go up with a stop here. MFSL should go up. Current market price 696. 696, it has moved up to 700, should move up further. JSW Steel, what did we write? Yeah. That was all that was going on. Good morning. I hope that was non-stop talk as the market unfolds. Now let us see if we get any breakouts. Now coming back to Nifty. Nifty seems to have done this slow move up is okay. Now, which is perfectly fine. I am expecting this entire weakness to complete very soon. Thank you. That was non-stop talk for almost, wow, 40 minutes. My goodness. Ah, ये कोई भेजने वाली मैसेज है, हैप्पी रथ यात्रा. Bank Nifty. I don't know if the top is in. I'm just waiting. I'll be very honest. I don't know. There are many people asking for the top, but my gut feel, my analysis is saying the top is not in. Now, can I say that the top is not in? No, I cannot say. Honestly, I cannot say. So, the correct answer is I just don't know. Should it form a top here? Maybe it should, maybe it should not, but my chart says no, it is not a top formed here. A top here will not form like this. It should be a fast decline. So let's see. I am expecting the market to retest the highs again. Maybe it will show some more weakness, or maybe it will not. But this is not the time. I feel this is not the time for the market to go down. Bank of Baroda near previous high at daily. If what? Bank Baroda, my point was very clear. It has to. It's a breakout above. Let's see if it sustains. अभी तो चालू हुआ दिन. चलना चाहिए. By end of the day, let us see what happens to all my trigger stocks. There are a few short, there are a couple short, there are a couple long. I've been going on and on and on. ये एक और ट्रिगर हुआ. ये क्या है भाई? RBL Bank and Vedanta. Oh, someone was looking at Vedanta. Vedanta got triggered. Let's look at Vedanta and RBL Bank. RBL Bank. Add VEDL. Add. Let's see what's happening with RBL Bank on a 5-minute chart. RBL Bank, wow, interesting. That's nice. If this is the 1 hour chart and this is the 5-minute chart, should move up. Easily move up till here. RBL Bank should move up. Easily till 179, 180 levels. CMP is 174. Now these are the ones which move very fast when they start moving. Stop, should I keep it so far? Okay, wait. I can keep it half of this. I can keep it around 171.50. Is this the right price? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 171.50 is fine. कहाँ गया इसका? अरे this is what we have in RBL. Now Vedanta. Oh, Vedanta क्या था बस? 282, 282, Vedanta. Once it breaks this shelf, it'll go down. Sorry, who I thought I had a long trade. I have no idea. Oh, once it breaks the shelf, should go down. Now this is on a daily chart. This is on a 5-minute chart. Or sorry, this is on an hourly chart. On an hourly chart, Vedanta should test 286 and then move down. So this is where it is likely to head. So intraday, quite a risky trade to take, but can head to 286. Only for intraday view is can head to 286 before moving down. मतलब 286 तक जा सकता है, फिर वहां से टर्न आ सकता है एंड और नीचे जा सकता है. तो यहाँ से 286 तक जाने का ताकत लग रहा है. 286 जाएगा तो ये लेवल टेस्ट करेगा इधर, कहीं ये लेवल टेस्ट करने के बाद में घूमेगा मार्केट, बिकॉज ये लेवल टेस्ट करना, मार्केट बोल रहा है मैं ये लेवल टेस्ट करने आ रहा हूँ, फिर नीचे जाएगा. दैट इज माय व्यू. क्योंकि ये जो पैटर्न बना है, ये पैटर्न थोड़ा डेंजरस है. इसका पूरा मतलब यही है कि मैं नीचे जा रहा हूँ. तो बहुत सारा वीकनेस है इसमें. ये जाने के लिए अल्टीमेटली 200 भी जा सकता है, बट एट द मोमेंट वो उतना तो बहुत दूर है. पहले 286 लगाने के बाद देखते हैं शाम तक क्या करेगा. And yeah, should move up easily. Yes. Okay. Now there are so many trades that are as they are triggered. I am sharing. शाम तक क्या क्या होता है देखते हैं क्या होता है. We will see. Sir, you don't see the chart. Oh shucks. Now my problem is, how do I put all this for everyone? Now this is RBL Bank. I am saying it should move up easily and should go above and should test 180. यहाँ तक जाना चाहिए easily. फिर आया वेदांता. वेदांता आज जाना चाहिए ऊपर 286 तक, क्योंकि ये चार्ट है इधर और ये जो मेरा कर्सर का लेवल है 286, वहां तक जाके नीचे आना चाहिए. तो आज के लिए तो 286 तक जाना चाहिए. तो देखते हैं 286 करेगा कि नहीं करेगा, पर पहले तो 286 करना चाहिए. फिर तब ये अपसाइड करेक्शन खत्म होगा, फिर वहां से नीचे आना चाहिए. और ये रहा JSW स्टील जो ऊपर जाना चाहिए था बिकॉज ऑफ द पैटर्न विच इज गोइंग ऑन. आई डोंट नो कितने बजे आया. तो वैसे तो जब ये ट्रिगर आया था चार्ट तो दिखाया था. पर JSW स्टील का यही प्रॉब्लम है कि ये लास्ट लेवल के आसपास आके खड़ा है. लास्ट लेवल, क्योंकि लास्ट लेवल के आसपास आके खड़ा है, जैसे आई एम सेइंग हियर, ये इतने बार इधर रेजिस्टेंस ले चुका है. तो यहाँ पे ट्रेड नहीं लेना चाहिए. पर अगर 787 के ऊपर जाता है तो तब लेंगे. बट फॉर दैट वो जब ये आएगा तो इधर एक अलर्ट लगा देते हैं, क्रिएट अलर्ट एट 788. और अलर्ट मैसेज क्या चाहिए? लॉन्ग टर्म ब्रेक आउट बाय फॉर टारगेट ऑफ 1000. ये लगा दिया, अलर्ट क्रिएट कर दिया. जब जाएगा तभी अलर्ट आएगा. तो ये है. और एक्सिस बैंक, ओके, व्हाट इज द राइट नाउ, और क्या है likely to move up? टाटा पावर अरे टेक्स्ट कहाँ गए? हाँ, साथ में रखो ना, देखने को इजी रहेगा। ठीक है ना, यहीं पे खरीदा था, अभी तक वही है। लुपिन expecting the weakness, Coal India expecting weakness, अभी स्टार्ट होना चाहिए। Then IRCTC is also expecting weakness. Escorts anyway should held down. Where were we at Escorts in the morning? जब भी ट्रिगर हुआ था, we were here 9:15 a.m. That is the time when Escorts got triggered. 2176 से 2148 आया, यहाँ से भी नीचे। I think it will break down completely. There is something wrong with this chart एकदम। I hope Escorts का चार्ट दिख रहा है। There's something wrong with this chart। ये तो टूट के completely यहाँ तक जाना चाहिए 2035। 2035 तो खैर आज आएगा नहीं आएगा डाउटफुल क्वेश्चन है, बट शुड सी लोअर लेवल्स टुडे। फिलहाल तो यहाँ से यहाँ तक तो आया, सो वी विल सी व्हाट इज गोइंग ऑन। एसबीआई लाइफ जैसे बोला था शुड मूव हायर, हैज बीन मूविंग हायर। बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा शुड मूव हायर, एक बार थोड़ा नीचे आया, रीटेस्ट ऑफ द सपोर्ट एरिया। लेट अस सी इवनिंग तक क्या होगा, because we had taken no trade. This also should move higher, Indigo, by end of the day. We will see. Yep, that was that. Okay, I have to keep to only one chart, so it will become easier, so that I don't have to keep jumping from one chart to another. All right, okay, let's stick to this. So this is Nifty. These are the rest here. Let's watch and see what happens. Any other questions, feel free to ask. Today promises to be a very interesting day. By end of the day, we will have quite a lot of action which will have happened. Someone was asking about Axis Bank. Where is Axis Bank? Axis Bank, Axis Bank, Axis Bank. Once it breaks the shelf of support, it is gone. It will go to 910. सीधा सोचने वाला बात ही नहीं है. And when you look at this long-term chart, quite clear, no, same like Bank Nifty. डिबेटेबल क्वेश्चन यहां लगाओ कि यहां लगाओ, पर जो भी है, अगर ये है तो इसका स्टोरी खत्म है. ये तो सीधा यहां तक भी आ सकता है. नॉट द टाइम टू बी वेरी वेरी कॉशियस. देखते हैं क्या करता है. बट 5 मिनट चार्ट है तो वीकनेस, कंप्लीट वीकनेस. बैंक निफ्टी देखो यहां गड़बड़ कर रहा है. बैंक निफ्टी ऑन अ 5 मिनट चार्ट. दिस इज अ 5 मिनट चार्ट. ये अभी तक ये फ्राइडे का लो ही टेस्ट कर रहा है बैंक निफ्टी. आई एम वेटिंग फॉर दिस स्पाइक इन वॉल्यूम जो यहां पे आया था. ऐसा एक स्पाइक इन वॉल्यूम आता है क्या, देख रहा हूं. आएगा तो मजा आ जाएगा. दैट शुड बी द लो. और पूछ रहे हैं भाई ऐसे ऐसे बैंक आज के लिए लॉन्ग टर्म या राउंडिंग टॉप बना रहे ना 1 आवर में वो गए ना और क्या चाहिए। एंडिंग डायगोनल है इधर राउंडिंग टॉप है इससे दूर रहना बेटर है लॉन्ग टर्म। बहुत कुछ डेंजरस पैटर्न्स है इस पे ऐसे बैंक में मेरे को तो डर लग रहा है। मैंने पहले इधर सोचा था अभी याद आया ये इधर देखो ये इधर ये दिखा रहा था ये ऐसे एंडिंग डायगोनल टाइप पैटर्न दिखा रहा था। तो जब भी ये यहाँ से ब्रेक हुआ पहला टारगेट तो यहाँ था तो वहीं आके स्पाइक लगा के 2 बार स्पाइक लगा के अटका। बट सिंस यहाँ पे ये 2 बार स्पाइक लगाया ये यहाँ रुकना नहीं चाहिए ये इधर तक आना चाहिए। बट वो कब आएगा वो तभी आएगा जब द होल मार्केट स्टार्ट्स बिकमिंग वीक। राइट नाउ ऐसे ऐसे बैंक में स्ट्रेंथ नहीं है तो इसीलिए ये पूरा ये बहुत स्लो प्राइस मूवमेंट लेकर जा रहा है। सो ट्रूली स्पीकिंग द रियल टॉप वाज हियर and this has come to retest that level because of the broader market strength. ये घूमेगा वैसे घूम भी गया है but because of ऐसा राउंडिंग टॉप you cannot you'll have to take a longer term view. तो ये है अपर इसके ऊपर लगाते हैं अपना फिर पता चलेगा कि एग्जैक्टली क्या हुआ। देखा बराबर वैसे so it has done quite well. So next stop for it should be around 840 levels. 840 के बाद में 840 तोड़ा तो फिर तो बहुत नीचे चला जाएगा बिकॉज ये आगे चल के एक्सपेंड हो रहा है। So I don't think बाइंग बनता है वीक है बहुत वीक है। बैक टू निफ्टी रिपीटेड एंगल चलो if I take this and put this here it's still around here oh god come on it's been a very slow price movement so far. Looks like बहुत रुलाएगा बोर करेगा फिर जाएगा। स्ट्रेंज ये JSW स्टील देखो एक साथ में Where was this? कुछ डाला था ना इसके ऊपर struggling again. Bank Baroda, okay. 5 minutes, alright. SBI Life still going strong. Still going strong. Coal India, which had to be weaker, going down. We had Tata Power, which had to be stronger. Okay, classic. Likely to move up. 225, 220, 244. We will see as it happens where we are heading. NFSL should go up. Current market price, top 680 levels. From 696, we have moved all the way to 790. So, sorry, 707. Now this is live trades. Oh, I can make this easier like this. Will that be correct? That's a nifty 5 minutes. So let us see what will happen. सर 1 आवर टाइम फ्रेम पर निफ्टी को देखो एक बार. हाँ जी, क्या देखूं? बोलो. मेरे को पूछो तो ये 1 आवर टाइम फ्रेम पे ये क्लासिक पोजीशन है जहां पे ये पूरा घूम के ऊपर आ सकता है. नीचे जाने का चांस कम लग रहा है. मैं बस इधर वॉल्यूम के लिए वेट कर रहा हूं. जैसे वॉल्यूम आएगा ये कंप्लीटली डायरेक्शन चेंज करेगा. ये टाइम नहीं है, कल भी बोल रहा था ये टाइम नहीं है बेचने का. जस्ट वेट. पेशेंस चाहिए. आज सुबह से इतने दूसरे सारे पोजीशन से ट्रेड दिखाए पर लिया कुछ नहीं है. सब स्टडी करके अप्लाई कर रहा हूं क्योंकि मुझे ट्रेड करना है. अभी आराम से बैठता है पर स्टडी करने के लिए इतने सारे दिखाए, सारे ट्रिगर लगाए. तो लेट अस सी क्या होगा. ये वेदांता है, ऊपर जाना था. क्या टेस्ट करने के लिए कुछ तो लिखा था. आ गया लिखा हुआ. कहा गया जो लिखा हुआ वेदांता. कुछ तो लिखा था ना. अरे हाँ, अच्छा ये दूसरे चार्ट पे लिखा था. ओके. Can head to 286 before heading down. ये है फिलहाल तो वेदांता इंट्राडे ऊपर जाना चाहिए. देखते हैं क्या होगा. विक्स राइजिंग अच्छा है, अच्छा है. विक्स राइजिंग तो मार्केट नीचे जाना चाहिए ना हिसाब से. भेजो, भेज के दिखाओ. क्या बोल सकते हैं. लेकर कर दो. प्रीव्यू क्या था. शुड मूव अप. 174 से ये 174.50. लेट अस सी व्हाट इट विल डू. अगर लोग बोलते हैं विक्स इंडिया विक्स राइजिंग द मार्केट गिरना चाहिए. वेरी गुड, नाइस. लेट्स सी व्हाट मार्केट विल डू. लाइफ में देखो what market will do rather than just listen to ये हुआ तो ये होगा. You are in for some very interesting surprises अगर. Any other questions? Please feel free to ask because there's nothing more to add here. There are no more triggers coming today. All the triggered stocks are shown here. Triggered now, new. There are just other things which I am watching. इसको हटाई दो. BTC हटा दो. फुटसी की जरूरत नहीं है. ये टर्किश लीरा जरूरत नहीं है. डिक्सी रहने दो. होटल हटा दो. एशियन पेंट हटा दो. मनपुरम हटा दो. जोमेटो हटा दो. XAU चाहिए. XAU USD INR यूरो. हाँ ये रहने दो. ये रहने दो. CL रहने दो. CL को भी इसके साथ में डाल दो. डिक्सी रहने दो. Somewhere here the US dollar index has started turning, should start turning. But by the time the effect of this actually plays out in the market, it will be some time. Till then, we will watch. NTPC, I am long-term bullish. तो बहुत बार बोला. NTPC, I am extreme long-term bullish. क्योंकि अगर आप वीकली चार्ट देखते हो NTPC का, या इवन मंथली चार्ट देखते हो, तो ये जो ट्रेंड लाइन था, ये तोड़ के जा रहा है. So this is extreme long term. So this is a monthly chart. So on a monthly chart, so I am going long on NTPC for quite some time. इसमें भी बोला था, this is my view. So it was going on. So what am I expecting NTPC to? NTPC should do this particular price movement 240 rupees into 4 times. So 1000 रुपए तक जाना चाहिए, जाएगा ultimately. But it is a slow process. आज नहीं जाएगा, इसको लगेगा 5 साल 8 साल. So long term bullish, short term bear. Short term it will swing along with the market. ये देखो निफ्टी कमाल कर रहा है. Let me go to 1 minute chart. So you see after this extreme low here is forming a divergence. Because still it does not break below this low, there is no point of it going lower. So that is the close of this bar is more going to decide what the market is going to do. That's the important level to watch out for, the close at that bar. Likely. हर 50-50 पॉइंट पे लोअर लेवल देना, अब ये आएगा, अब वो आएगा, दैट इज नॉट एनालिसिस. what is that? ये तोड़ा तो ये आएगा, 650 तोड़ा तो 18600 आएगा, 18600 तोड़ा तो 18550 आएगा, 18550 तोड़ा तो 185. वो कोई भी किस गधा भी बोल सकता है. वेयर इज द intelligence or analysis in that? The analysis is being able to give a larger term pattern. Give a larger term pattern, give a larger one. Otherwise, अभी 18550 आएगा, नहीं आया तो फिर 800 और 900 आएगा. ऐसा थोड़ी होता है. Can you trade on such a view? Right now, because this is so yesterday's 1 hour low was broken. So what? So what? So what? It was not yesterday's 1 hour low. Yesterday's low 1 hour time frame. No, this was broken in the morning itself. The first 1 hour. So what? So market should decline further, 100 points. That's not the way to do analysis. Give me a better reason. Give me a better reason. And then you will... Right now here, this is not the area to go short. This is simply not the area to go short. And these kind of small swings down, these are traps. These are not places where you will see the market going down or see the market putting it, breaking down. Why do I call it a trap? Because there is extreme weakness here on the stochastic. What is this saying? This is almost at zeros. Look at this level here. जब तोड़ना ब्रेकआउट करना होता है ना, तो लो पे इधर रहता है, हाई पे चेंज इन ट्रेंड करना हो, लो पे इधर रहता है, हाई पे इधर रहता है. So we look at what happened here on this chart. Stochastic is at a low, price is at a low. Stochastic is at a low, price is at a low. Stochastic is at a low, price is at a low. Stochastic is not really low, price is still at the low. Stochastic at a low, price is at a low. Now see, this is what is called the classic divergence. Now people don't take it for... so there's a lot more here. You could have gone long here. These are the signals inside which it was showing. Now this is the shoulder which was showing, yeah, we have a time for the market. Now this is too बहुत weak hai, the stochastic and what the market is doing. It just cannot go from extreme weakness. मार्केट में आपको एक्सट्रीम वीकनेस और एक्सट्रीम स्ट्रेंथ दोनों दिखेंगे तो ट्रेंड चेंज होता है. हाँ, वी आर एट 19, 20, 21 वही तो घूम रहे. बट एंड दिस इज सच अ एरिया वेयर देयर आर मेनी थिंग्स हैपनिंग. सो दिस इज नॉट द पॉइंट वेयर यू शुड थिंक टॉप आया है. टॉप ऐसे नहीं आता है. जब ये देखो क्या आया, इंडसइंड बैंक अलर्ट क्रॉसिंग 1288. इंडसइंड बैंक क्या कर रहा है भाई? प्लस इंडस गया. वेरी गुड. इसका जयराम जी के हो गया. Current market price 1287. CMP 1287 going down. Watch out. Target और ये है okay. Now I hope. Please teach stochastic. अरे stochastic का वेबिनार किया था ना, आप नहीं आए. क्या करें, करते कभी. वेदांता, आरबीएल बैंक, क्या था अपना व्यू. इंडस्ट्री तो हो गया. Vedanta, okay, RBL Bank, RBL Bank, still moving down. Go up. JSW Steel. This is why I said even if there's a breakout, it is dangerous here. MFSL. Okay, turn from 708. 696. Okay, Tata Power. Let's move up by around, stop to 20. A appear, target to 44. Lupin. Coal India should be weaker. वहीं पे खड़ा है. IRCTC. As expected, this is the area where it should escorts. This is its morning. SBI Live. धीरे धीरे थोड़ा बढ़ते जा रहा है. देखते हैं क्या होगा. बढ़ते जा रहा है. बैंक बड़ौदा, पेशेंस. Indigo should also be. Nothing has happened because nothing has happened on Nifty yet. Let's see what will happen on Nifty. 5 minutes, let's watch. Now the time to just sit and watch. There's no need for any action. There's no need to go short. All of you will remember what I am saying once the market turns to the upside. बच गए. Today it feels like let it turn, then I will talk. Till then, it is better to listen to some music. हो गया अभी market will enter. It's almost 11 o'clock. Market will enter the boring phase unless some real action happens somewhere. Otherwise, it is best to just sit tight and wait for the market to turn. Once the market turns, we can get active. मार्केट तो बहुत क्लियर है, उसको क्या करना है, बस ट्रैप करना है, ट्रैप। जब तक ट्रैप नहीं होगा तब तक कुछ नहीं कर सकते, तो उसको भी ट्रैप ही करना है। क्या क्या चल रहा है? ओ ऐप कुछ यूज किया है क्या तुम? अब हमने गूगल का। मेरे को कुछ आया, योर ओ ऐप रिक्वेस्टेड पर। एक सेकेंड, मैसेज लिखकर भेजता हूँ। क्या हो गया इसको? लगता कोई फर्टिलाइजर दिया हुआ है। 284, 285, बाप रे। इसको क्या हो गया? Interesting. This is at 12. This is at 14. 12 and 14. Okay. Ooh la la. टका कहाँ गए? कहाँ गए? कहाँ गए? पता नहीं कहाँ गए। ये भी तो गया। ओहो, interesting. Still upside left. सुन मेरे बंधु रे, सुन मेरे मित्र, सुन मेरे साथी रे, सुन मेरे बंधु रे, सुन मेरे मित्र, सुन मेरे साथी रे। Get ready. Get ready for a sudden turn to the upside. मतलब upside हो ही गया. Get ready for a market which is going to rally further. Now, if you observe, the longest, the largest correction in this was from this point to this point. And then there were two poor corrections from here to here. There is this one correction. This is equal to this correction, which is more or less the same. Okay. अब ये जाएगा, ये लेवल टेस्ट करना 728. Now 728 टेस्ट करने जाएगा मतलब ये नहीं कि स्ट्रेट लाइन में जाएगा, वो जाएगा 728 टेस्ट करने के लिए. Now I hope you get the point on how I get my levels. किसी को कुछ समझ में आया? हाँ, जिसको समझ में आया दे विल टेक अवे अ लॉट फ्रॉम माय स्ट्रीम्स. अदरवाइज सर ये स्टॉप लॉस हो गया, ये ट्रेड हुआ, ये है, उसी में अटके रहते हैं. माय गोल इज ऑलवेज टू गिव समथिंग मोर बेटर फॉर यू टू अंडरस्टैंड एंड हाउ टू फोरकास्ट देन दोस घिसा पिटा मूविंग एवरेज लगाया, ये लगाया या वीवैप लगाया. Now once Nifty crosses above this, then I will look at a complete rally to the upside. Mota moti. You look, that could be yesterday's fall took support at 1870. You can call it whatever. But that yesterday's low was here is a coincidence. There's a particular way how I calculate these points, which I explained. समझ में आया तो ठीक है, नहीं समझ में आया तो डंप इट इन द ड्रेन, बस छोड़ दो, इतना इंपॉर्टेंट नहीं है. देखते हैं जाता है क्या उधर. मार्केट है, कई बार जो बोले वो करता है, कई बार जो बोले वो नहीं करता है. Which values of moving averages? It is 5, 13, 34. Simple. What are our other charts doing? This is Indigo. Come on. Bank Baroda. All stuck. SBI Life. Okay. Escorts. Should head down. ARCTC. रुका हुआ है. Coal India. Oh. Lupin. Okay, Tata Power, MFSL, JSW Steel, nothing, RBL Bank, Vedanta, 284.50 से ही return, IndusInd Bank. Let's see. Watch Reliance. What is there on Reliance? ऐसा क्या है? Nothing to watch. It's the same. Nothing great here. If you watch the daily chart of Reliance, Reliance is on a different trajectory altogether. It is going to test 2,800. That's my view. तो 2,800 जाना है तो बाकी सब ये डिप होगा वो डिप होगा is all just a temporary story. उधर कुछ होने वाला है नहीं. सबको छोड़ के खींच के ले जाएगा. If you see the chart of Reliance, so it has it. My view, मेरा व्यू है Reliance ये लेवल टेस्ट करेगा 2,750, 2,800. इसीलिए मार्केट नीचे आना इसीलिए मार्केट नीचे आना बहुत मुश्किल लग रहा है. इसको स्टोरी बदलने में ज्यादा टाइम नहीं लगता है. आ गए 34 मिनट मूविंग एवरेज टेस्ट करने. चलो ज्यादा दूर नहीं है ना, इसको सीधा करते हैं. हाँ यस While Nifty has come up to test the 34 period moving average, Bank Nifty is still sulking. इसको मूड ही नहीं है इसको, क्योंकि इसका अपना लेवल करके बैठा है ये, तो इसको मूड ही नहीं है ऊपर जाने का. अभी और ज्यादा कंफ्यूजन करता जाएगा. You are looking for confirmation from Bank Nifty for the up move. What a classic case of market. Let's see what it will do. ऐसा कभी बहुत रेयरली देखने को मिलता है, दोनों के बीच में इतना बड़ा दोनों के बीच में इतना बड़ा डाइवर्जेंस. ये चलता है, ये नहीं चलता है. भाविन जी, ओके, कल एक्सप्लेन किया था, आई विल एक्सप्लेन वंस मोर. सी, ये जो मूविंग एवरेज है, ये मैं 3 मूविंग एवरेज लेता हूँ, 5, 13 एंड 34 सिंपल मूविंग एवरेज. One of the studies which I have seen was when the जब ये मार्केट ये हाई जैसे बनाता है, तो मूविंग एवरेज से जो डिस्टेंस है, that I call it the maximum distance from the moving average. See, truly speaking, MACD is exactly the same. There is no difference. ये MACD ही है. तो ये मूविंग एवरेज से जितना डिस्टेंस है, मैक्सिमम एक बार मूव हुआ, उतना डिस्टेंस मूव हो गया अब नेक्स्ट टाइम, देन यू शुड स्टार्ट लुकिंग एट अ करेक्शन टू कम इन एनी टाइम. ओके, नाउ हियर दिस वाज वेव 3. ओके, आई विल एक्सप्लेन. नाउ हियर इफ यू नोटिस, आफ्टर सम टाइम it starts coming back to this. So coming back to this area, जिसका मतलब ये है, ये मैं एलियट वेव यूज़ करने के लिए भी, एनालाइज करने के लिए भी यूज़ करता हूँ, कि जब ये मूविंग एवरेज से ज़्यादा डिस्टेंस में चल रहा है मार्केट, जो मैक्सिमम डिस्टेंस था 1 का, उससे ज़्यादा डिस्टेंस पे चल रहा है, तो ये 3 चल रहा है, तो ये बहुत फास्ट मूवमेंट होगा. तो उसके बाद में इधर जब ये लाके लगाते हैं, इक्वालिटी में जब ये टर्न आना चालू होता है, फिर इक्वालिटी से कम पे टर्न आना चालू होता है. That is when you know we are reaching end of wave 5. So there is many ways to use this. That is one. Second thing is ऑटो करो. हाँ, इसका स्केलिंग बराबर करना पड़ता है. लॉग स्केल में होगा ये. लॉग रेगुलर है. ओके. नाउ इफ यू नोटिस वन मोर थिंग, अगर लो पकड़ो और डिस्टेंस फ्रॉम द मूविंग एवरेज पकड़ो, मोटा मोटी ये उतना ही डिस्टेंस मूविंग एवरेज से लो लगाते जाता है. सो अगेन हियर इट इज स्टिल नॉट कम, बट इफ यू अप्लाई इट प्रॉपरली यू विल गेट इट वंस यू गेट द स्केलिंग. भाविन जी, यू नो हाउ टू डू द स्केलिंग. स्केलिंग आपको वीडियो कोर्स में समझाया. इधर स्केलिंग नहीं है, स्केलिंग करोगे तो परफेक्ट मिलेगा वो, नहीं तो नहीं मिलता है. So once you do the scaling, then you will see this is moving exactly. This is from the maximum peak from the moving average is 1 time, 1.618 times, and less than 1 time. Different ways of looking at. I am not. वो उतना समझाना, एक्सप्लेन करना बहुत मुश्किल है in during the market. ये लो, अपना टारगेट आ गया. 726 आना था, ये जा रहा है. लेट अस सी व्हाट इट विल डू. अरे इतना जल्दी डोंट बी इन एक्साइटेड. मार्केट में एक्साइट नहीं होने का. जो करता है करने दो, एज लॉन्ग एज इट डज एज वी एक्सपेक्ट, देन वी स्टार्ट गेटिंग इनटू द ट्रेड. इफ इट इज नॉट डूइंग व्हाट वी एक्सपेक्ट, जस्ट स्टे अवे एंड बी साइलेंट. जैसे कल किया था, अभी भी कर रहे हैं मॉर्निंग से. अभी ट्रेड जब भी मिलेगा, you should get a fantastic trade when you get it. अब बैंक निफ्टी भी देख लो. बैंक निफ्टी is also ready to take a breakout above and it is likely to move further. Now same logic. ये जाएगा. Now, how far can it go? We have to take this and put it here. Now, ये 2 पॉइंट के बीच में कहीं आके 726, 735 के बीच में आके it should take a resistance. Now, let us see if it will do that. Now, when I say 726, 735, here this point is clear. But because I am measuring from the moving average here, अगर moving average ऊपर चलता गया तो ये बढ़ता जाएगा till it starts turning. So there it is always a constant analysis of what is going on. I hope you're getting the point. Otherwise, it becomes a little difficult to understand what I'm saying. Alright. Let the market come. Alright. ये 726 और ये येलो लाइन जो नीचे था, जो ये डिस्टेंस था फ्रॉम द, व्हाट वाज दिस? दिस वाज टोटल विड्थ ऑफ द अर्लियर one. So the minimum, the second one. So you put this here, and that is where, between these 2 points is where the market should find resistance. Let us see if it will find resistance there. In the morning, people wanted ये breakout किया, कल का 1 hour breakdown किया. The stochastic was telling you नहीं, मैं नहीं जा रहा हूँ नीचे, मैं extreme लगा दिया. At that time I said wait, this is not the point to go short. Maybe it is clear now. Why this was not the right point to go short. Never go short when this is going towards the extreme levels. There's a different way of going to of going short on the stochastic, which was explained before. So those who have attended the stochastic webinar, you know what is the level here when it was at, and how market doubled this level. आ गया अपना level. When it was here, this level looked almost impossible because it was so far away. So now you see it comes to the top almost at this point where ये जितना था इतना है. अब इसके ऊपर जब अगर गया, that is when we will say the trend has truly turned. You can see the chart. The chart is visible. Webinar. When I announce a webinar, very few people come. And when I don't take the webinar, people ask for the webinar. So, तो हुआ क्या? ये जो maximum, take this entire thing. What have I done actually? फिर से explain करता हूँ. ये जो डिक्लाइन आया, इस डिक्लाइन में मैक्सिमम लेंथ ऑफ द टोटल एम्पलीट्यूड ऑफ एवरी करेक्शन कितना था नोट मेजर किया. इधर दो बड़े करेक्शन है, दो करेक्शन है और एक बड़ा करेक्शन है. सो 1 correction, 2 corrections and 3 corrections. Now this is the longest correction. तो ये जब भी करेक्शन हुआ, इसके बाद में जब भी मार्केट नीचे से ऊपर आना चालू हुआ, there is a divergence here, which is why I was saying don't go, and we kept this here. And once it started going above this, then this larger correction जो था वो लाके इसके ऊपर लगाया, ये लो पॉइंट के साथ में अलाइन करके लगाया, 2 पॉइंट का अलाइन करके ये जो लेवल था एग्जैक्ट वही लेवल पे आके मार्केट हैज टेकन अ पॉज. अब इसके ऊपर चला जाता है, विच मीन्स इन दिस एंटायर थिंग इस करेक्शन से ज्यादा ये रैली हो गया, विच वुड सिग्नल, बिकॉज यहां पे इट हैज ब्रोकन दिस हाई, प्रीवियस लोअर हाई तोड़ दिया, ये नया हायर हाई बना रहा है. सो लोअर हाई बनाएगा, but once it breaks above this, that is when you will say the trend has truly turned, because it has taken out the entire length of the previous correction. So once it breaks above this point, the next point we watch is will you take this minimum measurement also out? Once it goes above this, I will buy an entry, put a stop loss around here and take a trade. And this, not even put a stop loss, wait till it comes to my time price and then go long. देखते हैं क्या क्या होता है आज देखते हैं. Today we should get the perfect price movement. If you were, there is a positional trade I am looking at, which is Aditya Birla Fashion. नहीं, कहाँ गया ये? अच्छा, इसमें आ जाओ. आदित्य बिरला फैशन. ये होने से पहले बता रहा हूं. ABRFRL. Aditya Birla Fashion. Once it crosses above this point, 213, 214, I am looking to go long, but we can go long here itself. If you are in a risky mood, you can go long here itself. ये क्या करेगा? ये easily 221, 222 कर लेगा अभी. Maybe some people like Faizan, Samir, you know what I am talking about. This is our classic trading setup. Perfect trading setup खड़ा है. ₹3-4 का स्टॉप लॉस और 20-25 रुपए का गेन. बहुत लंबा खड़ा है ये. So it is looking good. Now where are we heading? We are heading to 737. I don't look at any stock which is outside the F&O universe. So as a rule, as a policy, I don't look at it. Why I use indicator? Because extreme short terms you cannot rely on patterns, or you can rely on, because patterns are a little tricky to use on such extreme short term basis. It is best to use the indicators for such short term price movements. Back to Nifty. What is it doing? It's still stuck around our level. 725, 726. Best wait till 1220 and see what will happen at 1220. Most probably I should have a long trade at 1220. By then, the red line should cross above the blue line, and the green line should drop towards the red line and then take a turn. कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता है भाई गौरव शर्मा, कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता. IIFL or anyone, it just doesn't make a difference. Now, since the market has been coming up, let us see what is happening to our charts, where we had trade since morning. This is still stuck. We are waiting for it to turn. This is stuck. SBI Life, all of them have their, this has gone down. IRCT is still stuck. Coal India has come back. This is what we were looking at in Lupin. Tata Power, likely to move up. We will wait. MFSL, from 696 it came up to 710 and stopped. Right now, just taking a pause. It should start moving up further. JSW Steel said this is a tricky one. I said it has made too many highs. At this level, we have to watch. Buy level 787, it never hit there. 784 तक जाके वापस आया है. So it needs to be watched. Should move up easily. It is still here, should move up. When the market starts moving, it will start moving. 5-minute Vedanta 84 जाके ये कर लिया. And IndusInd Bank should break down completely. Nothing much has happened there. So let's come back to Nifty. Nifty is still all right. A lot of you have asked me for looking at specific charts. See, what I plan to do is on a maybe Friday night, or I will do it Sunday night. I will do a 1 hour session live, not live market, but 1 hour session where I will take only questions on charts and just share my view of the charts, which would be the larger term, larger trend. So that should make it easier tasking. I believe this market will head further up. Cross karo 736. Once it crosses 736, फिर इसको इधर ले आओ. Intraday, you look at 767, फिर वो सभी 767 लगाएगा, उसके बाद में मूविंग एवरेज पे लगाओ, तो all your intraday trades will be clear. How you can keep making more and more and more as it keeps going on. I'll explain. एक दिन में समझ में नहीं आएगा. We will use these principles every day. कल कुछ हुआ नहीं है तो explain करना मुश्किल था. We will start using this and we will start taking the trades. If you're patient and follow for a month every day, then you will start understanding and फिर उसके बाद में फिर आपको ट्रेड पे ट्रेड मिलता जाएगा. And ऐसे जब भी बीच में जब भी होता है, those are the dates when you don't take the trade at all. Many systems. Somewhere at this point, the blue line should start turning to the upside. That is when you will have the market moving faster up. फिन निफ्टी, चलो लगा के देखते क्या हो रहा है. क्या हो रहा है? थ्री है, थ्री है, थ्री है, थ्री है, थ्री है, कुछ नहीं है. परफेक्ट है, ऊपर जाना चाहिए. My view, once it comes above, once it breaks above this level, 18,388, we should start. 19,388, 19,390, we should start looking at the upside. आएगा तो मार्केट बोल देगा अपने को आ गया, तब देखते. देखा ये पॉइंट कैसे रेजिस्टेंस बन गया, आउट ऑफ द ब्लू, हिडन रेजिस्टेंस पॉइंट. What was it? It was just the amplitude of this entire correction put from the low. So this has become the hidden resistance. यहाँ पे, yes, it was also the bottom of this one, but that is where this stopped. Now, this is what I said. No? Somewhere here, the blue line should start turning up. Once it starts turning up, this should start coming down. The green line should start coming down towards the red line, take a support on the red line, and then it should start going up as expected. Exactly जैसे expect किया वैसा चल रहा है. Let's see what it does. Has IT bottomed out? CNX IT. I would not touch IT at all because this is a very dangerous pattern. 99 cases out of 100, IT is heading in this direction. IT is just waiting. Maybe it will come up a little. IT is just waiting for a collapse here. What is going to bring the collapse? Don't know. It is just maybe it is just waiting for Nifty and Bank Nifty to complete the patterns, because IT stop is already established. There is no doubt that the stop is established. Where is it likely to find the bottom? Here. Yeah, it feels surprising today that I am calling for this, but that is what the IT index is talking about. So if you look at it from a log scale, ये 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 खत्म है, ये इधर तक आना चाहिए 11,235, 225. 11 नहीं है तो भी ये 12,500 तक तो आना ही चाहिए. I would stay away from IT completely. कुछ गड़बड़ चल रहा है IT में. Let's get back to Nifty because that was doing ooh la la. ये देखो आ गया रेड लाइन टच करने। Somewhere here the blue line will turn and the market will should also turn up. मोस्ट प्रोबेबली इधर ही आके टर्न होगा 12:20 को। व्हाट इज लाइकली टू हैपन, बॉटम अराउंड 12:20, एक बार ऊपर जाए, फिर एक माइनर रीटेस्ट करे, छोटू सा लाइक व्हाट वी डिड यस्टरडे, एंड देन गो ऑफ टू एंड द डे इन द पॉजिटिव। Let's see what Nifty does, because Ravi Gurnani, I don't care about the fundamental news at all. I don't even pay attention to it. I'm a pure technical analyst and I prefer to keep myself technical rather than think about the fundamentals. Because fundamental analyst can never tell you why from yesterday to today, yesterday market went down and today market is going up. क्या कर रहा है बैंक निफ्टी? तो कुछ कर ही नहीं रहा है। मोस्ट ऑफ द एक्शन निफ्टी में है आज, बैंक निफ्टी तो थका पटा है। देखो कुछ नहीं कर रहा है, शांति से बैठा है। It should take a break to the upside. Use the same calculation like what we did on Nifty. It will work. बैंक निफ्टी 43,571 तो लगाएगा ही। See, Ravi ji, don't. It is not that the fundamentals don't have value. See, there is a reason. The reason is कोई टेक्निकल एनालिसिस क्यों देखता है? क्योंकि उसको फंडामेंटल एनालिसिस का जो एक्सट्रीम ब्रॉड व्यू होता है और एक्सट्रीम ब्रॉड डेटा मिलता है, उसको एनालाइज नहीं कर पाता है, इसीलिए लोग टेक्निकल एनालिसिस पे आते हैं। फिर इशू ये होता है, then you have, when you have decided you want to look at the technicals, then you go back to reinforce your technicals with fundamental analysis, so the confusion हो जाता है। इसीलिए I don't look at it at all. नहीं देखना है, क्यों देखना है? अगर मेरा टेक्निकल एनालिसिस करेक्ट है तो चलना चाहिए बराबर। So then why should I? And अगर टेक्निकल एनालिसिस चलता है, if you have faith on the technical analysis, then why look at it at all? इसीलिए जब भी बोलते हैं यूएस डॉलर वो हो जाएगा, ये ऐसा हो जाएगा, वो ऐसा हो जाएगा, यार मेरे को इससे कोई लेना देना नहीं है। मेरे को चार्ट क्या बोल रहा है ये बोलो। चार्ट जो बोलता है वही बोलता है। So close to 1220, we'll come to 1220 and I think we will turn. That will be fun. Now, if when it turns at 1220, I will think of taking a long trade.
The number you have dialed is currently busy. Try later.
Hello? अलर्ट आइशर मोटर, अब बाप रे, ये तो कुछ ज्यादा ही बड़ा है। ये देखो इसका अपसाइड निकला। This will go up. If you check the 1 hour chart, it will move up. Even on a daily chart, say I have moved too far away. I will now go get back into. This one not close this window. कितना बढ़ेगा? 3550, 3560 तक लगा सकता है। Then we will have to take a call. वहां पे क्या करेगा? But let us come back to Nifty. देख रहे हो, if you have been watching, when I had kept this here, ये दोनों मैच किया, तो ये दोनों जब भी मैच होते वहां पे आके ये ब्लू लाइन टर्न होता है। The largest correction, the smaller correction placed from the bottom is where the averages will turn, and when the largest moving average turns, which is 34, that is when you will find a bottom in the market. And this bottom or high, अगर market downside जा रहा है तो high मतलब pull back bottom or pull back high. तो जब ये turn होगा, this is when the next rally will begin. So somewhere here in this area is where the next rally will begin. Keep watching, suddenly it will break above. So you can actually use purely the indicators as a timing device. ये pullback कब खत्म होगा, ये कहाँ पे आकर resistance लेगा. This is the point where it has taken resistance. Now this is the point where this maximum area from the moving average should turn, and when the largest moving average turns, as I पहले बोला था, ग्रीन लाइन आके रेड लाइन पे टच करेगा, उसके बाद में फिर टर्न होगा. प्राइस जैसे ऊपर आएगा तो ये ग्रीन लाइन टर्न होगा. ग्रीन लाइन टर्न प्राइस जैसे इसके ऊपर आता है, is the right point of entry with a stop loss just here. 7, 8, 10 पॉइंट का स्टॉप लॉस होता है बस. So you have to wait बहुत patiently for these kind of trades. फोर्स करने लगोगे नहीं मिलेगा. जब आएगा तब इससे बेटर ट्रेड और कुछ नहीं होता है. Tata Motors crossing Tata Motors, you should go long. Tata Motors, you should go long. मतलब I will go long. I'm not saying you should go long. You can do whatever you want, but I will go long. Perfect. Superb. It'll break out. हो गया. अब निफ्टी को रोकना मुश्किल है. Turn. See, it's breaking out. Now it'll break out above this. And it'll go till here. All the way till here. Now what do we do? Take this and put it here. This is your target. 764. So my stop loss is just 7 points. My target is 764. How many points away? आप calculate कर लेना और risk reward क्या बनता है calculate कर लो. So not only do you forecast what is happening, you will even forecast where the average will turn, what will happen with these averages, and how the price will react to that. So all of that is possible. Patience is the key. Yes, Kumar, the moving averages are 5, 13 and 34. Simple moving average of the close. ये देखो, now all the others have started joining in. This is Indigo. It should go and test this today. Now, SBI should also start moving up. Now as you see, we are reaching this time zone, which I put in from 112 bars from yesterday, based on some calculation. So this is where we should find the point where the bottom should be formed. Let's see what it will form. Sorry. As you see, this is the time zone where we have reached ultimately. Ideally, this is the range area where we should find the bottom, because this has been an up. So this will be a higher top, higher low, and then we should go off into a newer high. Let's see if that happens as I'm saying. See, it just turned 1 bar later. Green MA is 5 MA. Red is 13. Blue is 34. Now back to the other charts. While we wait for the time to come, Escorts will start going down again. Coal India is gone wrong. Tata Power should go off above again, because market's price found perfect support at all the 3 moving averages coming together. Whatever calculation I have done, the extreme, has it gone to the extreme, the largest one, ये सब करके देखना, it will all fit everywhere. Should go up. ये तो 696 से ऊपर जाने के बाद भी वापस, all of them have come towards their moving average. We should see higher prices very soon. JSW Steel, when it was here, if you remember, I had said ये 687 पे बहुत बार 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is what it has taken, and this is not very clear that it will break out above, which is why I said एक बार के लिए तो नीचे आएगा, which is what it has been doing, which is why we did not take the trade there. Then you have RBL Bank should move up, should start moving up. Let's see but what it will do by end of the day. You have Vedanta, which should move up. Tata Motors was 70 when we saw. This should also take market higher. So just waiting. It's a perfect entry point. Just waiting for it to close above, or even just go above this bar again, and I will go long finally again. Sorry. Waiting for this to start moving a little above this, then I should go long again. I'll keep my stop here only at 18707. अब इसको हटा दे ये लाइन को, हो गया ना इसका काम। अब इसको ले आओ और ये लो पॉइंट जहां पे है यहाँ पे ये लगाओ। ये 767 का टारगेट है फॉर दिस ट्रेड, फॉर दिस इंट्रा ट्रेड। ले लो भाई निफ्टी। ये सेम लाइन एक्सप्लेन मत करने लगाओ। आई विल एक्सप्लेन अगेन लेटर। कीप वॉचिंग, कीप वॉचिंग। बहुत कुछ बोल रहा हूं कल मॉर्निंग से। सो इफ यू आर फॉलोइंग एंड वॉचिंग देन यू विल लर्न। स्टोकेस्टिक वेबिनार पार्टिसिपेंट्स देख रहे हो इधर? Oh, that is a secret calculation. Why 112 bars? Why 314? Why this? Why that? Don't ask me. That is only revealed in the geometry webinars, and it'll be unfair if I tell that in an open live trading session. अब देखो धीरे 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 बैंक निफ्टी भी आने लगा है। आएगा, ये भी सडन स्पर्ट मार के जाएगा। ये 770 वाला टाटा मोटर्स देखो क्या हो गया। Nifty is still finding pressure from the other stocks. Let's see. Ooh la la. This Tata Motors has caught fire. Don't know why. क्या था? समीर, आशीष, Faizan, all of you know what is happening here. What is the target? What it is going to do? But these are students who had come. It's still going. There is no looking back right now. It is still going. Back to Nifty. Still stuck. What's holding Nifty back? What's holding Nifty back? Not much. Acha, Bajaj Finserv. Okay. All right. Okay. Dr. Reddy. No. HDFC. Okay. This could be holding it back. Come on. You have turned. You have turned. Okay. This is doing. Hindalco. Infi. Oh, Maruti. Ah, fine. Okay. You will turn. Maruti will turn. Reliance. Ah, okay. Reliance is holding Nifty back. Okay. How long? Again 100. 2. 7.78. 3. 7. 2 is the lowest. Okay. Okay. How long will you hold back? $20 webinar. Hi. I wish. Superb. Now Reliance should join into the party. 1, 2, 3. Yes, Reliance should join the party to the upside. चलो हो गया तुम्हारा करेक्शन. और क्या है? टाइटन, TCS, हो गए. लाल बत्ती आ गए. खत्म. Come on. यहां तक तो जाना ही पड़ेगा. तो निफ्टी चलो भैया, move it, move it, move it. Ay, Ram. चलो अभी घास उगते हुए देखते हैं। यार करो ना भाई, मिस कर रहा है। मैं एफिंडो जो स्टॉक है वही देखता हूं, दूसरे नहीं देखता हूं। सो आई डोंट नो अबाउट अदर स्टॉक्स, आई डोंट इवन कमेंट ऑन देम। Come on. Ooh la la. इसको क्या हो गया आज? बैंक निफ्टी रो रहा है. Ultimately should go. Reliance is stuck. It is Reliance which is good. Atul. What else? What? I don't know if anybody trades Atul also. Breakout going up. Now, these are high price shares and very few people actually trade, so they move very fast. All right, let's come back to Nifty. What is happening? Nothing. No movement yet. Chalo bhai. Oops. Control Z. आ जाओ. ओहो, ये कब म्यूट करता हूँ मुझे ही पता नहीं चलता है। मॉर्निंग में जब भी मार्केट गिर रहा था, देयर वाज दिस इंक्रीज इन वॉल्यूम सिंस यस्टरडे आल्सो, देन समवेयर हियर देयर वाज स्लाइट इंक्रीज इन वॉल्यूम, then we looked at it and Maulik, we don't look at extraneous circumstances because they can never be they can never be explained, or they can never you don't know which one to look at it. So मेरा कंसंट्रेशन कभी भी निफ्टी पर ही रहता है, चार्ट पर ही रहता है। चार्ट में अपने पास एक ओपन, हाई, लो, क्लोज और वॉल्यूम के सिवाय और कोई डेटा नहीं है। बाकी जो डेटा कैलकुलेट करते हैं वो डिराइव करके यही से निकालते हैं। और टेक्निकल एनालिसिस का मतलब यही है कि हम इसी पे कंसंट्रेट करेंगे और इधर उधर 50 चीज नहीं कंसंट्रेट करते तब तक। बाकी कोई भी कुछ भी बताओगे मैं सुनने तैयार नहीं रहता हूँ, बिकॉज उससे ओनली कंफ्यूजन बढ़ता है, क्लैरिटी नहीं रहता है मेरे को क्या करना है। जैसे मैं बताया, ये मेरे प्रिंसिपल्स है, दिस इज हाउ आई ट्रेड, दिस इज व्हाट आई लुक एट, दिस इज वेयर इज द टारगेट। अगर आपको देखना हो तो मॉर्निंग से जब भी शाम को रिकॉर्डिंग यूट्यूब पे लाइव हो जाएगा तभी देखना। आई हैव एक्सप्लेन्ड हाउ दिस येलो लाइन कहाँ से आता है, ये छोटा लाइन कहाँ से आता है, ये मूविंग एवरेज क्या है, कहाँ लगाते हैं, उससे टारगेट कैसे निकालते हैं, उससे टाइमिंग कैसे निकालते हैं, सब कुछ समझाया। हैव अ लुक। मैं नहीं देखता ये DXY में क्या हुआ, रुपये डॉलर क्या हुआ, उसके वजह से क्या होगा, वो सब ज्ञान देने के लिए अच्छा है, ट्रेडिंग में हेल्प नहीं करता है। उससे कोई ट्रेडिंग में 2 पैसे का फायदा नहीं होता है। सो आई कीप माई सेल्फ टू फिन निफ्टी इज रेडी टू गो। यस सर, फिन निफ्टी हैज कम अप। ना फिन निफ्टी निकलेगा तो बैंक निफ्टी निकलेगा, बैंक निफ्टी निकलेगा साथ में निफ्टी निकलेगा, सब एक साथ में निकलेंगे। ये लो, कहां पे लिया था पोजीशन, यहां पे स्टॉप लॉस कितना था, 10 पॉइंट। नाउ लेट्स सी एग्जैक्टली एज एनालाइज्ड। ये यहाँ पे 12-20 के आसपास अपने को बॉटम मिलना चाहिए, वहीं पे मिला। कल से वेट कर रहे थे पेशेंटली इसी ट्रेड के लिए, यही ट्रेड मिला। जब ये ट्रेड मिला तो ट्रेड लिया और वेटिंग पेशेंटली। ये 10 पॉइंट का स्टॉप लॉस, 5 पॉइंट का स्टॉप लॉस तो अब ऐसे ही मिलता है पेशेंटली बैठने से। निकलेगा। इफ यू सी स्लोली बैंक निफ्टी इज ऑल्सो स्टार्टेड कमिंग अप। आ गए तीनों लाइन एक साथ में। जैसे ये 34 वाला मूविंग एवरेज ऊपर में टर्न होगा, इट्स जस्ट स्टार्टेड बिकमिंग फ्लैट, इट विल टर्न टू द अपसाइड व्हेन द मार्केट स्टार्ट्स गोइंग अ लिटिल, और इवन साइडवेज भी थोड़ी देर गया तो ये अपसाइड में टर्न होगा। जैसे ही अपसाइड में टर्न होगा, यू विल सी दी मूवमेंट इन द मार्केट। See what I said about Tata Motors, हो गया ये। This is called an advance block. So this entire pattern here is called an advance block. ये ऊपर जाने से रोकता है मार्केट को। Sorry. Tata Motors. Now this is why I said yeah, be very careful. It can turn around any time, especially intraday में। So this is इस पैटर्न को बोलते हैं एडवांस ब्लॉक। Now, ये जो ऊपर जा रहा है या नीचे आ रहा है तो रिट्रीट ब्लॉक होता है, ये एडवांस ब्लॉक है। एडवांस ब्लॉक जब भी आता है तो मार्केट नॉर्मली रुक जाता है, उसको
सपोर्ट करते करते साथ में ये यू कैन सी द इंडिकेटर इज ऑल्सो देयर when pattern, and this has gone up on huge volumes, and at the high there are extreme volumes. Now you have to be very careful here when you see the advance block and the volumes and the indicator, and that is a perfect point where you be very cautious and be ready for the change. कूल क्रिकेट वेट फॉलो करते जाओगे, देखते जाओगे रोज, तो धीरे धीरे कुछ न कुछ नया सीखने को मिलता है. शेयर करता ही रहूंगा. If you keep following for a month, you will become quite an expert trader. This is how I also learnt in the trading floors. There is no such thing as ये एक्सप्लेन करो, ये बताओ, वो बताओ. जो बोलते हैं सुनते जाने का, सुनते जाने का, सुनते जाने का. That was my method. Keep doing, keep practicing, keep doing, keep practicing. And जो बोल रहे हैं सुनते जाने का. Because many things cannot be taught by theory. और जैसे जैसे मार्केट में दिखता जाएगा, अरे ये क्या किया, ये कहाँ से लेकर आया, ये टारगेट कहाँ से आया, तो वो बार बार सुनने से वो ऑटोमेटिकली समझ में आता है. Now as you see, this is my first target, 763. Almost ये आ गए. तो 1:5 ट्रेड हुआ, 10 पॉइंट का स्टॉप लॉस, 50 पॉइंट का गेन. तो आप 2% आपके पोर्टफोलियो का एक्सपोज करोगे तो एक ट्रेड में 10% प्रॉफिट हो गया. तो ₹1,00,000 का ट्रेड भी है, तो इधर सिर्फ 2% मतलब 2000 निफ्टी, 2000 का स्टॉप लॉस, 10 पॉइंट्स का स्टॉप लॉस था. तो 2,000 rupees if you risk, you make 10,000. You need only 10 trades like this to double your money. Patience, patience, patience. It is only patience. Be patient and you will see it is all possible. And जब 1,00,000 का 2,00,000 हो गया, तो from then you start doubling your position on every trade. See, has the market done exactly what we said it should do? The blue line should turn here, yes. The green line should come and kiss the red line, yes. The red line should go sideways when the green line kisses, yes. 1220 has around 1220 market should put a bottom, yes. Has it come here? 726 was our target. At 726 we should find a correction, yes. Then it should start going up, yes. Everything is fitting exactly as we thought and we wanted it to do. So there is no tension, there is nothing. Market is doing as we are expecting it to do. And slowly it will move. And as it slowly moves, because don't expect actions like this every time, especially when you are trading intraday. Don't expect actions like Tata Motors every time. This will not happen every day, especially when you are trading an index. An index moves pretty slowly most of the time. So just keep doing according to the principles, according to the theory. You will definitely see fantastic results. एंड दैट टू इन अ शॉर्ट वाइल. कभी कई बार लगता है यार आज मैं कर क्या रहा हूं, सुबह से शाम तक बेकार बैठा हूं. हाँ, वो बेकार बैठना भी काम है. Where was the tension after we entered in and you put a stop loss of 10 points? No tension at all. It's moving slowly. चलने दो. आता का नाही. अगर अपना कैलकुलेशन करेक्ट है तो यहां तक आने तक मेजर कोई टर्न नहीं आना चाहिए. Can Bank crossing 306. Can Bank is long. Can BK. अरे कहाँ गया? आई. Can BK. Plus going up. Now there is no doubt what Nifty will do. जो भी प्रिंसिपल्स में दिखा रहा हूं, they can all be applied on any chart or any time frame. Nick Kumar, why do you need a recorded session? I have free sessions on basic technical analysis and basic patterns on YouTube available. I'm making more and putting them, but I see very few people actually read it or see it and make use of it. उसका कोई मतलब ही नहीं है. आपको सब कुछ फ्री में मिलता ही है ना. टेक्निकल पैटर्न जो भी है कितने. इफ यू आर टॉकिंग पैटर्न बाय पैटर्न्स ऑफ द मार्केट, हाँ है. उसका लिंक दूं आपको. पैटर्न मतलब यूट्यूब पे जो है, आई थिंक टेक्निकल एनालिसिस 101 है, उसी को देखो, आपको मिल जाएगा बहुत कुछ. टेक्निकल एनालिसिस 101. अरे यार 101. हाँ मेरे भाई बोलो. Sorry, had a call. Nick, there is this link here which will take you to Technical Analysis 101. उसमें सारे बेसिक पैटर्न समझाए हुए हैं. You don't have to pay anyone. सब कुछ तो फ्री में मिलता है. So don't ask. Take a recorded version. देखना ही है तो फ्री में यूट्यूब पे है, देख लो. और एडवांस और मेथड्स चाहिए तो लाइव फॉलो करते रहना, दिखाता रहता हूँ. सी मेरे पास सिस्टम्स बहुत है. आज ये दिखाया, कल कुछ और दिखाऊंगा, परसों कुछ और दिखाऊंगा. मेरे पास इतने सारे सिस्टम है. बट बहुत पेशेंट रहना पड़ेगा प्रॉफिट बनाना हो तो. मार्केट में पेशेंस हो तो बहुत प्रॉफिट बनता है. क्या हुआ है सेल टेक? HCL Tech is good enough. It seems to have taken a breakout. But this is HCL Tech. Daily chart. But I'm not happy. ये जो प्राइस मूवमेंट है ना, इसका जो 2001 से जो किया है, दिस इज रियली नॉट वेरी कंड्यूसिव. समझ में नहीं आ रहा है तो इसीलिए छोड़ दिया. जरूरी नहीं है कि उसी को ट्रेड करना है. कुड बी ए ब्रेकआउट, बट दैट ब्रेकआउट इज नॉट कमिंग विद द इंडिकेटर एट अ लोअर लेवल. दैट ब्रेकआउट इज कम एट इवन wherever, so it is coming too fast too soon. तो एक बार के लिए इधर रेजिस्टेंस लेना चाहिए, वापस आना चाहिए टेस्ट करके, फिर उसके बाद में चलता है तभी स्कैनर में आएगा ऑटोमेटिकली. तब तक मैं नहीं करूंगा. जरूरी नहीं है कि इट शुड नॉट बी ए गुड ट्रेड. इट कैन बी ए गुड ट्रेड. Right now concentration is on Nifty, Bank Nifty. जो हुआ. Man, मैं फ्यूचर ही ट्रेड करता हूँ भाई, बायर ऑप्शन नहीं करता, क्योंकि ऑप्शन बहुत वॉलेटाइल होता है एंड आई डोंट लाइक इट। आपको ऑप्शन अच्छा लगता है तो आप ट्रेड करो। There's nothing wrong, but options actually are to be traded in a very different way. जैसे नॉर्मली लोग करते हैं, मैंने ये बेच दिया, ये खरीद लिया, ब्लाइंडली किया। ऑप्शन को डीपली स्टडी करो। फिलहाल तो दूसरे बहुत कुछ दिखाना है, करना है, तो मैं ऑप्शन का कोर्स नहीं बना रहा हूं। तो जब भी टाइम मिलेगा तो बनाता हूं ऑप्शंस का भी। व्हाट टू ट्रूली अंडरस्टैंड अबाउट ऑप्शंस। अभी इसी इंडिकेटर से मैंने आपको टाइमिंग दिखाया। ऐसा नहीं है कि इतना ही है, इसी इंडिकेटर में और 500 चीज और है। एक्चुअली इट इज बेटर टू टेक कोई भी एक चीज और उसको इतना स्टडी करो, डीपर 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 जाओ, तो उसमें आपको बहुत ज्यादा मिलेगा। Welcome. Whenever I do a webinar, you are more than welcome. I do only one webinar on one subject once in a month or so. Most welcome, but thank you so much. मार्केट एक्साइटमेंट के लिए थोड़ी है बस। मार्केट इज फॉर being calm, being patient. Market is for making money. Market is not a place of excitement. Market is not where you dance. Market is where you keep your mind very calm, don't react, think, take action only when required. क्योंकि जबरदस्ती नहीं है ना, कोई बोलता भी नहीं है आपको ट्रेड करना ही है इसी सेकंड। So that is the beauty of market. One, it is never ending. Second, there is no compulsion. कोई जल्दी नहीं है, आराम से करो। फिर देखो मार्केट कितना टाइम दिया आपने को आज। अगर प्रिंसिपल्स पता है तो जब इधर टर्न किया, टर्न कब आया? 10:30 को। उसके बाद में वॉच कभी तक किया? 11:45 तक। उसके बाद में नेक्स्ट टर्न आएगा, फोरकास्ट किया कब? 12:05, 12:20 तक। 10:30 से लेकर आपको 1.5 घंटा टाइम दिया रिलैक्स आराम से सोचने को। उसके बाद में एक स्टॉप लॉस लगाया, एक ट्रेड लिया, फिर बैठा। अगर सब कुछ आराम से शांति से करते हो तो उसके बाद में आया क्या स्टॉप लॉस टेस्ट करने? नहीं आता है। इफ योर एंट्री इज करेक्ट, और स्टॉप लॉस टेस्ट करने रेयरली फेवर आता है। पेशेंटली बैठो, आएगा, टारगेट भी आएगा। ऐसा लगेगा जब भी टारगेट आ गया इतना जल्दी आ गया। So that is what happened. Be patient. Everything will happen. This is one of the greatest places where you can learn patience for everything in life. एक दिन में कुछ नहीं होता है। मेरे को अभी करके अभी निकलना है, अभी फटाफट ट्रेड चाहिए। अब फटाफट थोड़ी होता है, पेशेंटली होता है। कल मॉर्निंग से बैठे थे, शॉर्ट ट्रेड नहीं करना है। क्यों? लार्जर ट्रेंड अभी तक डाउन दिखा नहीं रहा है। शॉर्टर ट्रेड नहीं करना है, नहीं करना है तो नहीं करना है शॉर्ट ट्रेड। कुछ लोग अरे मार्केट जैसे घूमा वैसे अपने को ट्रेड करना चाहिए। ये इंट्राडे भी हो, देयर इज नो कंपल्शन। डू 5 trades in a month, make 50 points every trade, you are made 250 points. But when you take the trade should be so perfect. There should be no stress at all. Hello. Given good gain. अभी तो गेन आना है, और आना है, थोड़ा आएगा। अगर एलिट वेव समझते हो तो ये पैटर्न का मिनिमम रिट्रेसमेंट लेवल तो यहां तक है, 784 तक, वहां तक तो आएगा. इट इज इंट्राडे ट्रेडर्स हु गेट स्ट्रेस्ड. अभी और तो 1 बजा है, 3 बजे तक तो बहुत टाइम है. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Is Reliance ready for a move? देखते चार्ट. लग तो रहा है, देखते क्या करता है. मार्केट ऊपर जाना है तो रिलायंस को जाना पड़ेगा ऊपर. फिलहाल तो अभी तक तो बोल रहा है आई एम सल्किंग, आई एम सल्किंग. Can be. Let's see. But Reliance alone will not be a reason for Nifty not to go up. Without Reliance being stuck also, you can go up. Thank you very much, Cool Cricket. Glad you're enjoying it. If you like it, please do tell others also. Because a lot of people don't understand what the market can give you. सब यही करते हैं, जल्दी जल्दी मैं उधर ये एवरेज कर लूँ, ये शॉर्ट सेलिंग कर लूँ, ऑप्शन बेच लो, 330 वाला फैक्टर, 430 वाला फैक्टर, 330 ट्रेडिंग स्ट्रेटजी, डेल्टा ट्रेडिंग स्ट्रेटजी। यार सच पूछो तो 40 साल में सब कुछ देख लिया, चलते नहीं है ये सब, थोड़े थोड़े टाइम तक चलते हैं। सो यू हैव टू यूज ओनली दोज प्रिंसिपल्स जो ऑलवेज चलते हैं। आगे अपना टारगेट बस 6 पॉइंट दूर है, आ जाएगा। चलो चलो लगा भाई, देरी क्यों? बिगर रिवर्सल ज्यादा दूर नहीं है बॉस। We are maybe what, a week, 10 days, 15 days away from the bigger reversal point. चलो ये ट्रेड खत्म हो जाने दो, फिर उसके बाद में मैं दिखाता हूं समथिंग वेरी यूनिक एंड इंटरेस्टिंग विच यू हैव नेवर सीन। Without support of Bank Nifty, how far Nifty can move? Not necessary for Nifty to not move. Without support of CNXIT, has Nifty not moved? Without support of mid cap, has Nifty not moved? They are two different animals, two different creatures. Together, Bank Nifty may not support much because Bank Nifty, maybe you were not here yesterday, कल बता ही रहा था कि Nifty is almost at its target. It has touched its almost touched its target and come down. So it can come back to a new high, but there is very little upside left in Nifty. Maybe what, 45,500, 44,500, 45,000 is what I'm looking at. 1,500 पॉइंट बढ़ना है, और बढ़ेगा कि नहीं वो भी डाउटफुल है। देखते हैं क्या होता है, because we are so close to the target that we can't really keep saying यही होगा यही नहीं होगा, कई बार होता है। मिहिर, ऐसा नहीं होता. This is an indicator. There is a thing called divergence. आप डाउ थियरी पढ़ो. जो भी ये जो आधा अधूरा लोग बोलते हैं वो डाउ थियरी से आता है. उसको एक्चुअली बराबर से पढ़ो, आपको समझ में आएगा कि why two indicators have to be together. Is it a leading indicator? See, it is not necessary that it is a leading indicator. It can be lagging indicator also. Nifty can turn first and then bank Nifty can turn. Let us say, I don't know, इसका जवाब कैसे होगा? बैंक निफ्टी March 2000 को दोनों ने एक साथ में लो लगाया. क्या हुआ? Was it a leading indicator or lagging indicator? ऐसा नहीं होता है. Don't keep it that way. Rather than that, keep every chart on its own and हर चार्ट आप एक ही चार्ट ट्रेड कर सकते हो. बैंक निफ्टी देख के निफ्टी को ट्रेड नहीं कर सकते हो. निफ्टी निफ्टी के हिसाब से चलता है, बैंक निफ्टी के हिसाब से चलता है. तो दोनों मिक्स करना इज नॉट द राइट वे. अब 19,200 का 18,900 लगाए. अब क्या जहान दे ले मुरदीत सिंह भाई वालिया. यार अभी 300 पॉइंट किसने देखा? 300 पॉइंट इतने लार्ज ट्रेंड में 300 पॉइंट का कोई मतलब नहीं रहता है. 19,200 लगाएगा कि नहीं लगाएगा वो दैट इज जस्ट एकेडमिक. पॉइंट इज पैटर्न इज क्लियर. नहीं, इट डजंट मैटर बट इट इज जस्ट एकेडमिक. अभी कोई मतलब नहीं है उसका. से 16,800 पे 19,200 बोला, ठीक है. 18,900 लगाया, ठीक है ना, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. अभी वी विल, सिंस अभी लाइव ट्रेडिंग चालू है, सो वी विल गो बिट बाय बिट, डे बाय डे. तो वी विल एक्चुअली कैच द अल्टीमेट हाई बाय लेस देन 15 to 20 points. आई विल शो यू. वो पकड़ना इतना मुश्किल नहीं है, एग्जैक्ट टॉप एग्जैक्ट बॉटम. पर उसके बाद में जब टॉप पे बॉटम लगता है उस टाइम पे ये पता नहीं चलता है कि यही अल्टीमेट टॉप है. एक फेयर गेस होता है. वो लगने के बाद लगता है ओ वाओ ये तो बता दिया. पर आई डोंट नो, से 16,800 भी जब भी मार्केट जा रहा था तभी भी ऐसे ही लग रहा था ना, सब नीचे जा सकता है. एंड ओनली उसके बाद में भी ऑलमोस्ट फॉर कितने दिन तक मार्केट बॉटम पे ही रहा. लेट्स पुल आउट द चार्ट. लेट मी पुल आउट द चार्ट, फिर आपको समझ में आएगा. ये देखो चार्ट आ गया. एक सेकेंड, चार्ट आएगा. चार्ट ये लो, ये 16,800 का लो है, ठीक है ना. 20 मार्च को मैंने पकड़ा, 21-22 मार्च से चिल्लाने लगा. उसके बाद में 29 मार्च तक 10 दिन तक सब गाली ही देते रहे ना, बड़ा बोलने आया. उसके बाद में भी ओनली व्हेन इट केम टू 17,800 17,500 levels, people started saying अरे यार सही था. बॉटम पकड़ा था, बट उस दिन बॉटम पकड़ा था, इट्स ऑफ नो यूज फ्रॉम 20 to 29, 10 दिन ऐसा लगा ये क्या हुआ. इवन टुडे व्हेन कम बैक 5 मिनट चार्ट पे जब इधर पकड़ा था बॉटम पे, बोला था यहाँ पे इस बार पे ये ब्लू लाइन टर्न होगा, ये होगा, वो होगा, और ये एरिया में अपन बॉटम पकड़ेंगे और यहाँ तक एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे. तब लग रहा था ये क्या है, ये इतना स्लो मूव हो रहा है, स्टुपिडिटी है, ये जाएगा क्या वहां तक. उस टाइम पे लगा ही नहीं था ना किसी को कि ऊपर जाएगा. अल्टीमेटली यहाँ पे ये जाएगा, एक गेस है, इट इज अ फोरकास्ट, इट इज नॉट अ सर्टेनिटी. गारंटी कुछ नहीं है कि ये यहां पे 100% जाएगा. ऑनेस्ट बात यह है, ये स्टॉप लॉस इसीलिए रखा जाता है कि अगर ये ऊपर नहीं गया तो नीचे जाएगा, मेरा लॉस ज्यादा नहीं होगा. 10 पॉइंट का स्टॉप लॉस, वो है इंपॉर्टेंट स्टॉप लॉस का. पर हो क्या गया, स्टॉप लॉस को ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंस देने लग गए टारगेट छोड़ के. सो वो एक हाउ टू एक्सप्लेन, इट इज कॉल्ड, आपका फोकस किधर है. कई लोग आते हैं मेरे पास ट्रेडिंग करने, सर ट्रेडिंग करना है, कुछ भी हो जाए पर लॉस नहीं होना चाहिए, और उसी का लॉस होता है. क्यों? क्योंकि उसका फोकस ही लॉस पे है. कुछ भी हो जाए चलेगा लेकिन लॉस नहीं होना चाहिए, तो उसका लॉस ही होता है. सो इसीलिए द फोकस शुड बी ऑन द प्रिंसिपल, द फोकस शुड बी ऑन द टारगेट, फोकस शुड बी देयर, एंड स्टॉप लॉस इज जस्ट वन पार्ट ऑफ इट, माइनर पार्ट ऑफ इट. तो ये लगाए गए तो परफेक्ट चलेगा. नाउ इट ब्रेक्स दिस लो, आई विल एग्जिट एट 750. ये बार का, रेड बार का लो अगर अभी तोड़ता है तो आई विल एग्जिट. हो गया. दिस वुड बी टारगेट नॉट रीच बाय 2 पॉइंट्स. यस, हो गया. I made 42 points in all on a 10-point stop loss. 1:4 risk reward ratio. हो गया, मेरा काम खत्म. Such a simple, relaxed, cool trade. अब बाकी देखते हैं, अभी 3:30 बजे तक फिर से देगा, नहीं देगा, ये करेक्शन कितना आएगा. नाउ ये सब का काम हो गया. अच्छा चलो, इसका काम है. नाउ आई एम वॉचिंग फॉर दिस लेवल टू बी रीच्ड. इस लेवल पे आता है तो इसको उठा के यहाँ डालते हैं. इस लेवल पे आता है तो इसको उठा के यहाँ डालते हैं. यहाँ पे आता है तो देखते हैं क्या करेगा. नहीं तो आगे जो होगा तो देखेंगे. एनीवे, हाँ, वेर वेर वी, ओके, कूल टेक्निक। चलो कूल टेक्निक दिखाते, कूल टेक्निक। थोड़ा रिप्लाई देना। ये हाई है इधर, जो सितंबर अक्टूबर 19 अक्टूबर 2021 का, ये आप अपने चार्ट पे भी देख सकते हो। 19 अक्टूबर 2021 हाई है, इसका हाई वैल्यू है 18,604। इसका हाई वैल्यू है टेक्स्ट 18,604। ओके, अब 18,604 में से मैं 360 निकालते जाता हूं। 360 360 360 360 360, इसको बोलते हैं मॉड ऑपरेशन। आप भी कर सकते हो, कैलकुलेटर अगर आपके पास है तो। एक सेकेंड, कैलकुलेटर चालू करूं। कैलकुलेटर, ऐड विंडो कैप्चर, ओके, कैलकुलेटर, ओके। ये आपको कैलकुलेटर दिख रहा होगा। ये आपको कैलकुलेटर दिख रहा होगा। इस पे अपन ने डाला ये हाई 18,604। ठीक है, इसका एक मॉड करके ऑपरेशन आता है, मॉड 360। तो आपको मिलेगा ये नंबर 244। ओके, गिव मी एन आंसर अगर आपको 244 दिख गया तो। समझ में आ गया 244 कैसे मिला? ओके, अब इसको हटाते हैं साइड में, और ये जो डेट है इस दिन से एक एक कैलेंडर डेज गिनते, नंबर ऑफ डेज कितने गिनने हैं? 244 दिन होते हैं। ये देखना, जैसे मैं बढ़ाते जाता हूं ये नंबर ऑफ डेज राइट साइड में बार्स भी आता है और कैलेंडर डेज भी आता है। ठीक है, ये कितने दिन हुए ये गिनता है। तो यहां से 244 दिन आगे बढ़ो। और 244 दिन पे मार्केट ने क्या लगाया? कैसे लगाया? मार्केट में पब्लिक को सीखने का बहुत कुछ है, पर पब्लिक समझते नहीं है। सबको अपना मूविंग एवरेज ये उसमें भी सीखने को बहुत है, बट बस वही घिसा पिटा सीखना है। कैसे लगाए एग्जैक्ट, ठीक है। चलो ये भी अब ये मान लेते तुक्का है। चलो इधर आ जाते, ये आ गया इधर निफ्टी का लो, एकदम लो। ये लो है 7,511, ये लो है 7,511। ये 24/5 का लो, ठीक है। अब पहले जो किया वही अब वापस करते हैं। ये आ गया। 7,500, इसको करते 7,511 मॉड 360। ये कितना आ गया? 311। आ 15 मिनट्स में क्या करना पड़ेगा, 10 मिनट में क्या करना पड़ेगा, ये सब कुछ इधर फ्री में थोड़ी मिलेगा। जो दिख रहा है वो उसको तो समझो। यही तो प्रॉब्लम है। अब क्या करेंगे, ये यहां से 311 दिन आगे चलेंगे। ये 311 दिन क्या बना है, वापस जाके ये देख लो। इसका वैल्यू क्या है? हाँ? बताओ, इसका वैल्यू क्या है? अरे 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 इसका वैल्यू क्या है? कहाँ ट्रेड गया? चलो 311 हो गया। चलो भाई, हमारे इतना नहीं आता है, ज्यादा नहीं। चलो 311 हो गया, 311 का डबल हो गया 622। 622वें दिन पे इधर ट्रेंड चेंज किया। $6,800 से 17,600 गया। फिर बोलते हैं मेरे को ये डाइवर्जेंस देखना है, मेरे को ये देखना है, मेरे को वो देखना है। फनी एनालिसिस पीपल डू। इसीलिए बोलता हूं टेक्निकल एनालिसिस सीखो बराबर से, कोई नहीं सुनता है। ये लो क्या है? 15,183, 15,182. Okay, now this low is 15,182 और 183 प्लस और माइनस 1। तो वापस आएंगे 15,182 मॉड 360 इज इक्वल टू 62। अब 62 डेज के बाद में ट्रेंड चेंज आएगा कि नहीं आएगा? क्योंकि दोनों बार का लो एक ही है, तो दोनों बार में देखना पड़ेगा। 62, 63 डेज ये आया। ये क्या आया? क्या ट्रेडिंग करते हैं लोग। What is the point of doing all your other waste टेक्निकल थिंग्स? मैं एल्गो लिखा, मैंने ये किया, मैंने वो किया, यार इतने में ही इतना पैसा बनता है, तो यार हाँ। सो व्हाट इज द डेट भाविक शाह आफ्टर 268 days? अगर आपको ये पता है 63 डेज है, 63 डेज आज ट्रेंड चेंज आने वाला है, ट्रेंड चेंज आने वाला है, तो 63 डेज बाद उस दिन ओके मार्केट ऊपर जा रहा है, आज ट्रेंड रिवर्सल हो सकता है, एक मैं पुट लेके बैठ सकता हूँ, एट द मनी वाला पुट लेके बैठ सकता हूँ कि नहीं बैठ सकता हूँ? एक दो जितना आपका श्रद्धा हो उतना, तो 2 दिन में कितना दे जाएगा? दिस केम फ्रॉम 17,950 टू 17,500, 450 पॉइंट 2 दिन में पुट लिया तो क्या मिलेगा? What is the multiple you will make? Which is why I say people don't know how to make money. They just want to talk about making big money. They don't know. They just don't know. They just talk. That's it. Which is why I kept saying, ये इधर लो नहीं बन, हाई नहीं बन सकता, इधर हाई नहीं है, यहाँ पे टॉप आना ही नहीं है, टॉप का टाइम है और टाइम है, जब भी टॉप आएगा तब आएगा, उस दिन ही आएगा, उससे पहले नहीं आ सकता। सो सिंपल। ये देखो कोई पूछता है डज दिस वर्क ऑन स्टॉक ऑल्सो? ये सवाल पूछने से पहले यही तो मेरे को गुस्सा आता है, सवाल पूछने से पहले लगा के देखो चलता है कि नहीं, कुछ तो मेहनत आप करो। सब मेहनत में करके पूरा फल निकाल के बनाना दो तो आप खाओगे भी नहीं, चबाओगे भी नहीं, तो कैसे चलेगा? नाउ लेट्स गो बैक टू निफ्टी, सी व्हाट हैपेंड। आई सेड ये इधर ये लाइन टच करने से पहले मेजर रिवर्सल नहीं देना चाहिए, लाइन ऑलमोस्ट टच किया 1 पॉइंट, विच इज ओके, कैलकुलेशन मिस्टेक, वट एवर यू कॉल इट, आ गया वापस। अभी पब्लिक इधर लॉन्ग करेंगे या इधर लॉन्ग करेंगे, ब्रेकआउट हुआ, ब्रेकआउट हुआ, ब्रेकआउट हुआ, और दे विल गो लॉन्ग हियर, अब फंस गए। This happens every day. If you know how to use, you can make money every time. Simple है, कुछ नहीं करना है, शांति से बैठना है। The more patience you have, the better you will make money. The more careful you are, the more money you will make. इधर एक दो मैसेज दिया ना, सर आई मेड 1 लाख टुडे, 2 लाख टुडे, अब बहुत हो गया, बस लाख रुपए एक दिन में बना, पूरा महीना, पूरा महीने का पैसा बन गया ना। नौकरी करते हैं लोग फॉर 30 days फॉर 30,000 रुपीज, मेरा मस्त सैलरी हो गया 50,000, 1 लाख रुपया। इधर तो एकदम तो 2 घंटे में कमा के बैठे। व्हाट डज ही वांट? Where is this correction come again? Look, it has come here again. आ गया। क्या चल रहा है? Market is repeating exactly what it did before. यही तो लेंथ था उसका टोटल मूवमेंट फ्रॉम द मूविंग एवरेज फ्रॉम दिस वन। यही तो कर रहा है, तब से यही कर रहा है, इसके सिवाय और कुछ नहीं कर रहा है। अब वापस ऊपर जाएगा अभी। अब मेरा ट्रेड तो हो गया, तो मैं बैठा हूं शांति से, बट इट विल गो अप अगेन। हैज इट कम हियर टू मोर और लेस आवर लेवल? व्हाट हैज इट डन? ऊपर गया था, नीचे आया, ब्लू मूविंग एवरेज के पास आया, विच यहां पे ब्लू मूविंग एवरेज इधर आएगा बोल सकते हो? नहीं, बट फ्रॉम दिस मेजरमेंट यू कैन से ब्लू मूविंग एवरेज आया। अब वापस ऊपर जाएगा। नाउ वी आर एट 2 o'clock। बाय एंड ऑफ द डे मार्केट विल बी क्लोजिंग इन द प्लस। सिंपल। अब यहां से कितना जाएगा ऊपर? ये लेके इधर लगा लो। नाउ दिस इज योर टारगेट 18,800 or a little below that. $18,797,800, which brings it back to here. Stress हुआ? Zero stress. या मैं बोल रहा यार, मार्केट ना अभी यहां तक आना चाहिए 17,730 लेवल्स तक। इट केम अप टू 17,733। अरे पागल है, कैसा आएगा? ऐसा ही आता है। नाउ इमेजिन डूइंग दिस ऑन अ डेली चार्ट। सेम थिंग, प्रिंसिपल सेम। ये करके देख लो। एवरी टाइम मोर और लेस मार्केट इतना ही प्राइस मूवमेंट करता है इन करेक्शन, इतना ही प्राइस मूवमेंट करता है इन डायरेक्शन। करेक्शन, डायरेक्शन, करेक्शन, डायरेक्शन, करेक्शन, डायरेक्शन। कितना पता हो गया। Live trading is more easy than day trading, daily trading or intraday chart. घनश्याम जी, कभी कभी फ्री में भी बता देता हूँ, आपसे पहले भी बताया है, पर आपको इस वेबिनार में बहुत ज्यादा इंफॉर्मेशन देता हूँ, बहुत ज्यादा सिखाता हूँ। Thank you, Anurag Mishra. I am glad you like it. देखते हैं अभी क्या करता है मार्केट। कंसिडर बोथ। नो भाविक, वाई आर यू? क्या प्रॉब्लम है? दोनों कंसिडर करो, 2 डेट मिलेंगे, 2 ट्रेंड चेंज मिलेंगे। चलो चलो ऊपर चलो। See on a daily chart what happened to Nifty. It just came down, tested the 13 period moving average and moving up. अब आ जाएंगे सब शाम को. हैमर बना दिया, लॉन्ग लेग डोजी बना दिया, ये बना दिया, वो बना दिया. हम बोलेंगे इसमें लाख रुपए कमा के हम तो निकल गए. आगे बोलो. Now what will happen? People will start going long here. They will not even go long. They will wait for another bar to form. And once that bar is formed, they will start going long. By then, these divergences will start coming into play. When these divergences start coming into play, if your time factor also comes in there, market will start reversing. They will get trapped again. फिर बोलेंगे market is manipulated. Where it is manipulated? S. Kumar, you can watch the recording later. It will be available on YouTube. Where is the market manipulated? Market is not manipulated. It is impossible to manipulate the market. Anybody who says market is manipulated is only trying to explain और ट्राइंग टू से मेरे समझ में नहीं आ रहा है, मार्केट एनालिसिस मेरे को नहीं आता है. दैट इज ऑल दैट आई से. That is 34. 5 period moving average, 13 period moving average and 34 period moving average. That is all that I have. Then there is volume. There is a 3 period moving average of the volume. इसको अगर आपको लगाना नहीं आता है तो आप वॉल्यूम प्लॉट करने के बाद में सेटिंग्स में जाओगे, सोर्स में आपको VOL वॉल्यूम मिलेगा, तो वॉल्यूम लगाओगे तो उसके ऊपर ये आ जाता है. People are still shorting here. This is not a pattern which will go down. बाबा जी, डू सम एफर्ट ऑन योरसेल्फ बाय योरसेल्फ, तभी समझ में आएगा. If you don't put the effort, then you will not understand. You will become again bookish knowledge, which is very dangerous. Whatever I show, you should not take my word for it. You should apply it on the chart yourself. 10 बार अप्लाई करोगे तो प्रिंसिपल क्या है समझ में आता है. उसके बाद में लाइन डालने का जरूरत ही नहीं है. लाइन तो इट्स ओनली टू एक्सप्लेन टू यू पीपल. अदरवाइज जो अच्छा ये कितना पॉइंट है, अच्छा ठीक है चलो ये टारगेट है, अरे ये कितना आया था, अच्छा चलो ये इतना रिट्रेसमेंट हो सकता है. दैट इज हाउ अल्टीमेटली यू विल गो. इफ यू कीप प्रैक्टिसिंग इट, इतना मेंटल हो जाएगा. उसके बाद में चार्ट देखते ही चार्ट बोलने लगेगा मेरा करेक्शन यहां तक ही है. अगर किसी कई लोग ने ट्विटर पे सुना हो तो मैं बोलता हूं, चार्ट चार्ट बोलने लगता है, चार्ट बोलने लगता है। तो चार्ट बोलने लगता है। अगर आप चार्ट के साथ पे बात करना चालू करोगे, बात कैसे करोगे? लाइन डाल के, समझ के, लैंग्वेज समझो, ग्रामर समझो चार्ट का। चार्ट बोलेगा आपको कि मैं यहीं पे जा रहा हूं। Yes, Shashi Mehrotra, I am live. Oh, I've only started yesterday. I come live. I plan to come live every day. I plan to take 1 or 2 trades every day, and I normally take a trade or so every day, not more than 1 to 2 trades. 1-2 ट्रेड किया बस, जितना मिला उतने से खुश, बंद करो, बाकी टाइम पास। Have you seen what happened with Tata Motors? That's advance block. खत्म हो गया इधर। If you remember, I said 577, 578 तक आएगा। आ गया। That's advance block. This is what the chart is talking to you all the time. Chart has a way of telling you what it is going to do. Are you willing to listen? बस आप सुनने को तैयार हो तो चार्ट बोल रहा है जितना पैसा चाहिए उतना मैं देता हूं, ले जाओ। लॉट ऑफ पीपल, इंट्राडे ट्रेडर्स यहाँ पे बाय करेंगे। यहाँ पे बाय किया, थोड़ा नीचे आ गया, स्टॉप लॉस लगा, क्योंकि यहाँ पे बाय करते 2 रुपया 3 रुपए का स्टॉप लॉस लगा के, ऊपर गया तो मैं 4 रुपए ऊपर बेच दूंगा। द रिस्क रिवॉर्ड इटसेल्फ इज सो बैड, 1:1, दैट दे एंड अप मेकिंग अ लॉस। यहां तक आया तो स्ट्रेस में आ गया, अरे यार मेरे लेते ही नीचे आएगा। भाई आपका लेना के पॉइंट ही गलत है, चार्ट का पैटर्न फॉलो नहीं कर रहे हो। जैसे 570 पे जो भी इंडिकेटर आया था तभी लेते तो भयंकर पैसा बनता था। दिस इज ऑलमोस्ट अ 1.5% प्राइस मूव। Let's see where Nifty is what Nifty is doing right now. I have put a trend line here which is acting as a barrier. Let it get out of this. फिर rocket भागेगा. But the pattern is saying I'm done with this now. I'm going up. Samir Patel, Faizan, people who attended my Elite Wave program, you know where this is going, why it is going, what it is going to do. Market does nothing except those patterns. Mystic wave, nice. See what happens on 30th. Wait. Not very far, just 10 days away. $14, $16. Okay. Come on. IRCTC. See, the scanner is a pre-programmed one. I don't have any control on that. There are many parameters the scanner checks and then flashes it. So, Samra Ahmad, I have already spoken about HCL Techno. Watch the recording later. So, is it a setup for long? HCL Techno. Yes, it seems to be, but I'm not happy with the index. I've already spoken about HCL Techno also. Chalo, let us ask. Now we have learnt a few things. Use your head and tell me what is going on here. Difficult? चलो एक बार दिखा देता हूं. After that you will be able to apply it on all your charts yourself. Yes. Yes, same distance. Same distance. Blue line से कितना दूर आया? उतना ही आया ना जितना ये था. Every time what happened? Understand? This is the maximum distance it is making away from the average. What is this level? This is 640. What is this level? This is about 678. Roughly about 38-40 points away from the moving average. So moving average से 40 point away, moving average से 40 point away, high बना रहा है. Moving average से 40 point away, high बना रहा है. तो ये हो गया ना, इधर 40 point जो भी आया था तो खत्म हो गया ना. आज सब अरे आज IRCTC नहीं चल रहा है, नहीं चल रहा है, नहीं चल रहा है. आपने गलत खरीदा. मार्केट का थोड़ी गलत है, टेक्निकल्स का थोड़ी गलत है. किसी ने देखा ही नहीं ऐसे. मार्केट आज भी टेक्निकली परफेक्ट चल रहा है. There's absolutely nothing wrong with the market. There's no manipulation going on anywhere. Okay. Has this worked before? See here, has it worked? This time it was an extended sell. Yes, these mistakes happen. But then it did not ask you to go long. Go long here. Has this happened before? So you have to understand what the market is doing in the present context. बराबर है. क्यों टेंशन ले रहे सब? Any doubt why it reversed here and here? हो गया? Same? So you would be able to forecast this. Largest distance away from the moving average, shortest distance to the moving average. Now, these are professional skills which very few people will teach you. You got it. Be happy. There are different ways you can study the market. You can study it purely from numbers point of view. You can study it purely from indicator point of view. You can study it purely from moving average point of view. You can study it moving from total length of retracement. You can study it purely from a Fibonacci level. Okay, Oberoi Realty. आइला ये कहाँ से आ गया? Hello, breakout on a 5-minute chart going up. $30 points from here, 30 points, 42 तक जाएगा ये. $42 42 तक जाएगा. देख लूं, हर्षित भाई देख लिया. आ गया निफ्टी अपना टारगेट पहला वाला। ये स्ट्रेस नहीं चाहिए था, इसीलिए उधर क्लोज कर दिया। ये देखो बैंक निफ्टी ऑल्सो, this pattern which is forming is not a pattern which is a reversal. This pattern which is forming is a pattern which is saying I am going up. He 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 he. एक दो लोग थे कल ट्रोल कर रहे थे, ऐसा थोड़ी इंट्राडे ट्रेडिंग होता है। उनका नसीब मेरा नसीब। That I don't know. That cool cricket you have to find out yourself. It will catch up. Just wait for a few minutes, it will catch up. It cannot happen that maybe the spot price was at a premium and then now it is catching up. It is possible. But it will catch up. तो बैंक निफ्टी तो रॉकेट हो गया। What happened to all the market गिरेगा people today? That pattern was just not right for a fall. Very simple. Will we close at 797 is the question. $1 million secret, no, Nick Kumar. At what level will be the top? क्या बता देता सिस्टम? जब निफ्टी दिखा रहा हो सेम पैटर्न है ना भाई, कुछ डिफरेंस है क्या? I am happy with 797 also. I am happy with anything above 780. I am happy. I guess we still have 54 minutes, so possible to do it. The target is here. Alert on L&T Financial Holdings. क्या है भाई, ऊपर जा रहा है ये भी. ओह लवली, बाय 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 बाय. ये भी गया ना? नहीं गया, जाएगा. दिस विल ऑल्सो गो अप. आज नहीं तो कल जाएगा. जाएगा तो सही. चुपचाप बैठा मुश्किल काम. ठीक है, जो लॉस करना है वो मुझे दे दो. चलो जाओ. अरे म्यूजिक चलाओ, म्यूजिक सुनो, अलर्ट लगाओ, साइड में टीवी चलाओ, पिक्चर देखो. जब मार्केट करता है तो अलर्ट बोलेगा ये कर रहा हूं. एक्साइटमेंट उधर आएगा. एक्साइटमेंट मार्केट में ढूंढना मत. मार्केट में एक्साइटमेंट ढूंढोगे तो पैसा जाएगा. Is there a settlement today? Future 30 points below spot. Then unlikely market will come down. People are getting aggressively short. Then you can expect a gap up opening tomorrow. Bhavin Ashar, this is the problem here with Asian Paint. Too far off. From a trading perspective, this is not the time to not a right time to get into this trade. Not the right pattern to be going long. Just not right. This shelf of support can get broken very easily. If it breaks this, it is straight away testing 3200. So from a trading perspective, it is not the right thing to look at. I don't know how many of you noticed, but here, look at the questions which are there. Rather than trying to trade what is presented, what the markets are saying, what the chart is saying, we are more interested in knowing what a particular stock will do. We are more interested in knowing how my favorite stock will work. Why should this go up or should this come down? Therein lies the biggest problem of trading the market. When you trade the market, you are not looking to trade based on your perception, based on your bias. You want to trade based on what the chart is saying. If the chart is not saying that, irrespective of whatever your bias is, you should not be trading. The chart, if you have a bias, if you want to go long, the chart should tell you should go long. If the chart is not telling you should go long, even if you have a upward bias, you will not be right because the chart is always correct. You are not the one who decides the prices. The prices are decided by the market. Look at where L&T Financial Holding is going. Why? The chart is saying I am going up. Here if you say, oh, there is something else, I should be looking at Nifty, I should be looking at Asian Paint. Why it is not going up? Why it is not going up is not a question that can be answered. You look at what is going up or what is going down and trade that if it fits in your perspective, in your bias. नहीं तो वो why में ही फंसे रह जाओगे. Yeah, suddenly Bank Nifty is outperforming Nifty. Why? इतना बोलने के बाद वापस वही क्वेश्चन, ये स्टॉक बताओ वो स्टॉक बताओ। क्यों? जो चल रहा है वो ट्रेड करो ना, जो नहीं चल रहा है, जो नहीं दिख रहा है वो क्यों क्यों बताए? आप क्यों रूल करते हो? क्यों करते हो? ट्रेडिंग निफ्टी बैंक निफ्टी में मोस्ट लिक्विड वेरी गुड ट्रेड्स। अभी तो तीसरा भी जुड़ गया, फिन निफ्टी निफ्टी बैंक निफ्टी। लुक एट द ब्यूटी ऑफ दिस ट्रेड्स। जैसे एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं एग्जैक्टली वैसे ही चल रहा है। कौन सा है भाई? क्या प्रॉब्लम है? ब्रेकआउट लिया ना, ऊपर जाएगा। इतना ओ लवली, ये तो 2300 तक जाएगा मेरे ओपिनियन में। चेक कर लेना। Always understand this. Whatever I am saying is purely education. There's no recommendation to trade at any given point of time. And consider I have a personal interest in everything that I am saying. Please consult your broker, financial advisor before you take any investment decisions. In the morning, if I had said I think Nifty will be in the plus by evening, people would have called me a fool. To Tata Motors. Now, heading up again. इसका एडवांस ब्लॉक का टाइम खत्म हो गया। 570, 795, 578 आ गया। Now it started moving up again. It will go up. बहुत ऊपर जाएगा ये। और on a 1 hour chart also it is ready to break out. ये बहुत बाकी है। On a daily chart also it is about to go much higher. People are caught short in this. ये लास्ट आधा घंटा में डांस करवाएगा अभी. Same with this LTFH. People are caught wrong side. People are caught on the wrong side. Dance करवाएगा. वो दिन गए बात गए. हर्षित मजदूरिया. Elliot Brown. I don't do anything these days. Am I semi-retired? I am semi-retired. I don't have anything to do. Almost 24 hours of my day these days is spent in the markets. I have never done anything else. It's been 40 years since I've been trading, and most of my trading career is finished. I have fun these days. There's no limit to making money all the time. You got to enjoy what you like, what to do. Got to live your life. Can people be a swing trader, full-time day trader? Maybe. I don't know. My job was always to be a trader. I was also a stockbroker for a while, so I have no idea. But then the biggest thing is, what you need to understand is there is no difference between a swing trader and a day trader or someone who invests on a larger time frame. The principles always remain the same. There's no difference. It is just that the teachers, the coaches, the investment advisors who make a fool of you by saying all of this, that there's a difference. Day trading is like this, swing trading is different, long-term investing is different. No, actually, truly speaking, all of them are practically one and the same. You are only looking at the same chart. So when I say, let me highlight, let's take this chart. When I was talking about Tata Motors, this pattern being an advanced block, and then it'll stop to go back to these levels again. Now, if this was a day trade, this was being traded on a monthly chart, now this entire thing would have taken maybe a month to unfold. On a 5-minute chart, it has happened in an hour or maybe an hour or two. So the principle remains the same. The principles never change. The principles are practically the same all through, and whatever I am sharing, whatever I am showing is always the same. So whatever you learn in day trading, you can practically apply it on a swing trade also. It's the same. The patterns are the same. You can never have anything else apart from this very few specific patterns which the market makes. And what else? If someone wants to trade for a living, he can. If someone wants to make big money swing trading, also he can. With a job, he can spend a couple of hours. The hour every day is not even an hour. If you spend some time learning about the markets, then you don't even need to spend an hour. I just spent in trading because I got nothing else to do in my life. So I get up in the morning at 9 o'clock and sit in front of the computer and dabble in this and that. But if you do have something else, you know what levels and you're looking at a swing trade and not a daily trade, then you're practically looking at the chart only in the evening. So even now, while I'm day trading, what am I doing? I'm talking most of the time. I'm whiling away, going silent, watching a movie. So many things are being done while that is done. But the main issue here is people want to trade all the time. That is the biggest problem to profitable trading. If you keep yourself away from this compulsion of trading all the time, then you will practically be very relaxed in your trading. You'll only trade when the chart presents an opportunity. Now, if you take, for example, today's Nifty chart, let's take this chart, whatever chart it is, it doesn't matter. Now, this is a 5-minute chart. Now, it could be a daily chart also. So, this entire thing could happen over a period of 1 month. So, basically, you're trading the chart, you're not trading a time frame. So, if you are capable of understanding that, then it doesn't make a difference. Second thing is, if you want to take up a job which pays you well, you spend a lot of time learning the skills and applying it properly. Truly speaking, when it comes to markets, people don't do that. They just learn a few things from this internet, learn from YouTube, wherever, some free stuff, without much experience, without much practice, without knowing anything. They put the money into it, which is the problem. If you truly spend in the same kind of time as you would spend in learning a skill which will give you, you go to college, you go to the university, you spend what? You spend about 2-3 years. Now, how much time, ask any trader, how much time has he really spent in learning about trading? Practically, you will see it is zero. So, how will he actually expect to make money? And I still say, if you spend 6 months learning about the markets and truly understand what is to be learned, then you'll never work at a job again. So there's a big difference. It's what you need to learn. It's acquire the skills first before putting your hard-earned money. Finally, yay, my target's reached. So we had this trade, and the market's now looking nice and robust at 40 plus points on Nifty and going up 1505. Now we should ask all the people, now once it goes above this, then we are heading straight to 19,000 now. There's practically nothing which can stop Nifty from going up at the moment. Let's see how it unfolds by the end of the day, where we get the close. And depending on the close, we can say, but I'm more or less confident. We still have a long way to go on Nifty. Thank you, Kaustubh. I'm perfect. Now you see, the red bar comes in as soon as we hit the target. Simple. Now how far can it go? How much can it go before we even think of a reversal? Now this is the point we are looking at. So as long as it does not go below this, we're more than happy. We will, once it comes anywhere close to this and starts going up again, we can go in for a long trade here. If it breaks this, then we will think of a short trade. So till on an intraday basis, 763. So we will see tomorrow. Unlikely today we will have anything left because we have only 24 minutes left. Most probably it will be to the upside. So that's it. Now where's our big boy Reliance? There, you see? How can it be left behind? That's Reliance Industries. Going up again. So get ready. Get ready for a large up move again tomorrow. Simple. I guess people who have been here have had enough. हो गया भाई लोग और कुछ. I do have one request for everyone. If you like what you are seeing and you want me to continue doing that, please tell your friends, like, share, subscribe. I'll have more, and if things go well, maybe I will even start I don't know how many people will actually see unless it is popular. If it happens, then I don't mind doing a evening session also with the US market, or at least till MCX closes, so that I can show that the same principles can be applied in any index, any stock, even the American stocks. Across the globe, you can trade forex, you can trade commodities, you can trade anything that you want with these principles. The principles work, they are the same all over. What happened to all the people who were 807? Lovely, lovely. Now there's no looking back, at least for the rest of this week for Nifty. It's had enough. It's going up and up and up. That's what I feel. Bank Nifty also in the positive. Lovely. What else? Well, there are hardly 100 viewers here. Help me get that to 1,000 at least. Like, share, subscribe. And honestly, I would like to help as many people as possible, show them better things, better way of looking at it. So why I say that is, whatever principles I show, if you apply it yourself, you will see that it is working all the time. See, now with this new high being formed, now our low point is keeping on rising continuously. Someone was asking me about the stop loss, trailing stop, how to put in a trailing stop, what level should look at. I'll talk about that tomorrow more, because today wanted to go step by step over a period of time, so that people who want to come in later and learn can learn from the live trading sessions, watch the recorded version which are there on YouTube, so that I don't have to repeat the same again. So once you know how to keep this position, then truly speaking, you could have this 10-point stop loss kept on trailing at every bar, do all that. I'll keep talking about more and more and more in detail, and take you to a very advanced level of trading. But it's not going to happen in one day. It's a slow process. Just need to keep following and being around. And over a period of time, you will also become a super fantastic trader. Making money is very easy. It is sitting silently when there is no trade is the difficult part. Today it did not feel as dull as yesterday. Yesterday market was doing an action which we were expecting, and it was working perfectly well. Truly speaking, we could have done this also yesterday, but it would have been totally, how would I say, confusing, tough to understand. So now 8:30, are we going to hit 8:30 today? Very much possible. Yeah, fund me please. I just need about 100 crores to start my own television channel. Yeah, 18,800 today would be the highest close, I guess. Yes. Daily chart, Nifty. No, the highest close was still higher. Highest close was day before. 18,826. Very close to it. We could have. We're actually heading into a blow-off top. That blow-off top is the one I'm most afraid of. Because if you don't catch the blow-off top for a day or two, you're going to lose a lot of money. A perfect market for today. Not bad. Nobody expected a 63 point plus market today. I think welcome Shishi Mehrotra. LIC Housing Finance during the closing phases. What is it doing? LIC Housing Finance. Ooh la la. Oh, you can take this as a BTST. I am taking it as a BTST. Sorry, not you. I am taking it as a BTST today. LIC Housing Finance because it is closing towards the high. GHIJK LIC Housing Finance. Okay, wait. It's at 390. I'm taking it as a BTST. Should go much higher. Maybe I will look at 400 plus, 400 tomorrow, 400 plus. Easily, yes. Just waiting to see by close if we will hit 18,830. Just about 15 minutes more will we hit. It's just a question. It's just academic now. Market has clearly made an impulse from the bottom. So even if we have a 20-30 point correction tomorrow, won't make a difference. We'll continue with the same chart tomorrow. It's been beautiful. It is all, I guess, 15, 16. Should end the day here and start just seeing if they will have one or two more triggers which can be good BTST for tomorrow. Stochastic webinar participants, check the stochastic on Nifty on a daily chart. It's telling you something very, very, very important. Watch out. We had the illogical signal, we had the rally, we have the, oh, you know what to look for. Don't want to give away everything. Come on, 8:30. Look at Bank Nifty, look at Fin Nifty. Wow. Fin Nifty chart is a dream. Wow. It's a dream come true. Fin Nifty most probably, in my view, is going to head up to, oh, Hero Motoko of all the people. Hero Motoko. Oh la la. One more BTST, Hero Motoko. Superb. Oh, lovely. Okay. 88.29. 88.29. What does it hit? Has it hit 88.29.95? 88.29.25. Yeah. 1 point doesn't make a difference. We more or less hit our target. Oh yeah, I am pretty confident it will hit 19,000. Whatever people may say, but not today. It will hit. Done. 8:31. We are beyond our target for the day. Done. That's it. See, trading can be so easy. My only request to everyone would be learn. Don't depend on others, because very few people put in the effort to learn. That is where the 88.30 target is hit. And yesterday was a holiday in the US. Today there should be some action. Now when you look at the chart, S&P 500 seems like everyone has given up. That's hardly done anything on a daily basis. Here's the S&P 500 chart. It's nothing to be worried about at all. So far away from here, we can have a retracement, which we are having. So even if S&P 500 drops today, it should make no difference to Nifty, because it's a completely different chart altogether. There. We had almost the exact high. that we forecast based from this movement here. So what have we done? We have just kept moving these two lines and measuring the ones and continuously forecasting up and up and up and up. That's all. So now I have a question for everyone. Now, do you understand why Nifty came up to 18, stopped at 18,329 today? Do you realize another thing here? And what is likely to happen tomorrow in the morning? First thing. Can anyone guess what is likely to happen tomorrow in the morning? Correct. If you put the yellow line on the moving average, it is the high, but it is moving higher in the end. So because it is going extreme, wherever the market closes, I'm going to also align the shorter line to the high and expect the market to come till the low of this shorter line tomorrow. And when it comes to the low of the shorter line and starts turning from there, I will not be worried even if the market opens lower tomorrow. So that gives me, if it opens higher, fine. I have absolutely no issues. I will keep watching it till it goes up. But if it comes down, I will have no problem waiting for it to come the entire length of this line and then wait for a turn near the length, which will also give you the perfect entry for your long trade again. So what is market likely to do tomorrow? In all probability, market will open 20 or 30 points lower, or it will open higher and come dip to test this price or wherever the close is there. From there, the bottom of the line will come. It should come to test this bottom, and then we will see what happens. There is absolutely no reason why the market should not go up further tomorrow after a retest of 18,800 maybe. So when it dips by 40 points, people are going to get worked up. But if you understand, you would not get worked up. Anyway, we'll close the last 5 minutes of the market. Let's call it a day. I hope you have had fun. I have had a lot of fun. I had a great trade. You got to learn something. And if you like what you have seen, if you enjoy it, do help me by liking, sharing and subscribing, and tell more people to join in. The more the merrier. Have a great evening and see you all tomorrow. Goodbye everyone.